challenging.
Aye, I think we're.
She's in.
I think we're good to go. I know what's in the middle too. Yeah, I think we're going. I think I just need to make sure I'm set for this. I'll just check this is 20 minutes. It is looking good.
Right, you refresh.
Looking good. I'll refresh it.
How are you feeling now then?
I'm not too bad. Like I knocked off about 6:30 yesterday. Grabbed a
In the morning.
curry. No, at night. Oh no, I did nip away for a couple of hours yesterday, but came back and had a few more pints, and that was a great idea. And I had a curry and slept for about 12 hours. So fantastic, man.
Good.
Feeling ready to go for
really
the day.
good, like magic.
That's magic crack, isn't it? Alright, we are ready. There's nobody watching yet, but we're not worried about that. And we're off, man. Good break, Scotty. Scotty's a bit rattling the day. I think he says he was him at 5:30. Worse than Regan. I think the boys that were doing the 24-hour stream are probably the freshest looking lads now. Apart from the Sean, he never looks fresh, but
No. He's a hard back around.
he has. He's only 13, man.
Uphill squirrels.
That's it. Forky and Ellis and Tony and Scotty is the first one. That's a hell of a
Tasty
group,
group,
like.
eh? Very tasty group.
Delightful for us. Keep them all away.
Exactly.
Oh, see, Forky's on the safe play there already. So I got that bottom pockets not totally covered, but close enough. Scotty's working his way around. Solid player, Scotty. Like.
I think Scotty's scheme for today, like he'll.
So he said, finish in second place, he said, and get a group of death like this. He says, I want to get through and win it. So it's a shame your old boy couldn't be here today as well. Like, would have been good to have him through. So.
Thank you very much, William.
Oh, nice.
Cannot save the day again.
Yes. First and last time.
Only.
Who's your favourite in this group then, Campbell?
Hard to tell.
It's a rough one, isn't
I
it?
would say
I'd say
Scotty.
I'd say
but
Scotty off the back.
I actually think big dark horse Stevie Ellis. I think he's very.
I love
he's
Stevie.
steady, yeah.
If he's playing well,
I'd say whoever wins the
Whoever wins this
game,
game,
the game on the right would be whoever wins this first year. I would say, but it can go out.
Yeah.
Not decent players.
let's see.
It's going to be tasty this group. Like, what's this for?
Share up this. Just share it.
Should-
I can't do it. Regan, can you do it?
What's up?
Can you share it on the?
I don't know, it's live.
Oh, Graham can maybe do it for his phone, can he? Or I can't get the login, so. Cheers.
Oh,
Nice.
babe.
Nice. I've got half a dozen folk in now, watching away. We've got Forky's on reds on table 1 and Scotty's on yellows on table 2. Could be a clearance here for Scotty, like just drop this one in the top, in the middle and run through for the one in the bottom, and then the black will go anywhere. Sounds easy.
Steve's in a bit of a sticky situation there.
Yes.
Red.
Just drop that one into the middle right.
Yeah. Sneak off the combination, isn't he?
Nah, he's looking to see if he can pull that out somehow, but you'd be looking to
Bit
kind
hard,
of
Scotty.
be looking to kind of pot it and
Develop work to do for there, maybe.
probably going to go for the double here, Scotty, and then push the white up the top. Might be your own looking it out. I thought Scotty's yellows.
Scotty's yellows,
Ah,
yes,
yeah,
yeah.
just I tried to cut it. That was the problem with cutting it. It was a wee bit fine. Right now, Stevie Ellis.
For your
And
next
then a
trick.
wee bit of a.
Well,
Because he
he's freeing
just-
up the block here.
He might just try and leave the white next to the black.
That'd be a shot, like.
Oh no, he's probably gone for it.
Oh.
It's not, if that white doesn't go, it's not the worst.
No.
Forky will just obviously take that one up the top of the table.
20.
Yeah. Not the worst first shot, but he's
No.
not got the bonny angle here to kind of
Get the white back up. Right.
do too much with that. So.
Aye, good shot there. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Is he just going to go for this? I think he is. Off the other one.
Leaves it alright though.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Leaves it alright.
So Stevie Ellis just developed the one next to the black probably, and
Yeah,
try and put
leave
the
the
white down kind of near that bottom two
Yeah.
yellows.
Yeah.
Seemed a bit quiet today, Stevie. Like, I don't know if he was in the drums last night, but
I think Tony should clear up for this year.
should they? Who's that sitting? Oh, Dan. Dan's looking at. That was a bit of a sigh when he sat down there.
I hope it is.
Is he in your group today? Is he?
Yes.
Nice, huh? Shot at Tony.
Tony.
Sneeze for Tony McCullion.
One thing is there, that one can focus it up
Ah,
in
yeah,
the
but
baller. And he's got
You'd rather clasp the one on the.
the one in the table.
Looks like he's fully going for the one
Yeah.
over the pocket. But nothing wrong with that though. If he hits it.
Yep.
Has he got round? He's nay.
Might need that total though.
I don't
Hard
think
to
it is. I
tell,
think
like,
he can see it, but he'll just try and, I suppose, just cut it off the cushion and just pull it out a wee bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah,
He was looking at the up doing, like he is looking at it.
Oh, he's going for it.
It's a big pocket, but it's also very easy to miss that ball there, and I think he has. I think he missed it. No, he just did it. He did hit it, yeah.
It's actually a pretty good shot, to be fair.
Yeah, no. It's worked out. Stevie
was,
here just.
If the white was just a wee bit mere doing the table.
I think Stevie's right there. Just play this one.
Nice and slow. Covers the
And
pocket
leave
at
it
least.
white. Leave it white in the cushion.
At least if he just tries to get the yellow in front of the pocket, so the red kind of get in.
Then it's that black's just tied
Yeah.
in as well. So
Yep.
nice Stevie White. Tony back in the table there. That's another. If he gets this yellow, that could be a big shot there for him. The white could have been doing with travelling a wee bit further there, but he's straight down on it. That'll do, Stevie.
Stevie as well before that.
Oh, that could have been 2-0 there if he'd have put that one down, but now it's a chance for Scotty. He does that well skill, I think, but you'll save that for later. It's also far enough away.
I don't think he'd go for a skill shot. I think he'll try and work it out, pots and put his yellow as well.
Calm it through. It's not a bad shot there, Forky, but I can imagine, hopefully, Stevie will put you in the 2 words here. Right, good shot, Stevie. Right, very
Stevie,
nice.
Very good.
There's a 1 cushion out.
Scotty.
I think is he looking at it now? He is. Top this.
He
Good
is.
bit of right hand side.
He's got that red there as well up. Could help him big time.
Nice.
Okay.
He's looking at the skill. This is a big shot, like, because that's probably the. It won't be frame one in, but. Oh, lucky Richard. Aye, good
well
shots.
done, Scotty. I can't do that shot there.
I
just
can,
can't
but
do it.
occasionally, it's has to be right. Can he played it right there? He got the white in the right position,
Yes, he waited and
right behind it, so you didn't hate to mess around too much. And is he gonna try and develop this a wee bit here?
he could develop him and hook him again. Maybe try.
But to be fair, Arhin goes.
That's up. Aye.
No, that's a good shot, Stephen Ellis.
Yeah. Even if he just plays the one on the bottom rail.
I'd plant
And
this and then roll it next time potentially,
Yes,
but he
aye,
did
white
just
further
didn't.
down there.
Don't know what
Go
bait.
in.
And now I would roll over and leave the white tight in the cush,
Yep.
and I think that would be the.
Yep. Scotty. Yeah,
Oh.
good shots.
See what I love
Scotty.
a little run through. Aye, Scotty. Aye, what a piece.
Good
That's
stuff.
a nice frame that. So 1-1 and 0-0 on the other table. They are 8 minutes in. We're pretty accurate with the time of day.
Two
First
pretty
for
fast
Arhin.
players there.
Aye. This one's just a little bit cagier than I thought it was going to be, but Stevie's fully went for it.
Aye,
Well
done,
played, Stevie.
Well done.
One out, man. This is a tough shot here, Stevie. Right in the pocket. Aye, that's just.
It's hard to.
It's
judge
horrible. See if somebody says to me, you've got a clearance with 3 balls in the pockets. Nah. I'd rather an A, like.
Well done.
Shot Stevie
Superb.
Ellis. There you go. There's your dark horse. 1-0 up.
Told you, I'm telling you.
Scotty, good solid break there. Doesn't go for the cut break, so he's less likely to get the golden bit.
I'm getting 2
The bugger did it against me. Here, if it's anything like your golden you got in the doubles, mate, that was tremendous.
Here,
That
done it again.
5 balls down.
5 balls, yeah.
Oh, it was amazing. Like,
Superb stuff.
no, I'll be
Sorry.
pulling in my cut breaks today. Like,
In the league, I'll never go for them.
No.
Because obviously you didn't get points for golden break.
No.
It's worth it in this, like.
I was assuming we were speaking about this before. With you watch Adam Campbell breaking.
Nah.
Every time, either a ball bottom left or ball bottom right. Every time he breaks.
Aye.
Or rarely doesn't a pot, and it's always a good spread as well. That's a fantastic.
I've been trying to work my break
hockey.
for ages, because either I was potting white for ages, and it was just a straight sort of. I'd have it just off the right, and I'd always pot the white in one of the middle pockets every time. And then I changed it up. And there's always a magic break, and if the white wasn't going in, nothing was going in. I was like, I think I just got bad luck.
Just breaks are one of those, That's a big first miss there for Stevie. I don't know why he's taking the yellow though. I'd have taken the red or the middle pocket, and then kind of you're already halfway
I don't
through.
even know if he's a pot here, is he? He's enough to see
yeah,
it?
he's got this one. Yeah, I'd say that
he
goes,
has,
and he's just going to leave it for the other one in the middle. That's not the worst.
I don't think he could see enough of it there.
I thought he'd have maybe went reds. Would have been my.
I wouldn't. Yeah. Well, he's put that yellow there now. Hopefully across double.
No, definitely developed the other one. That's beautifully judged.
Superb.
He's a good player, Forky. When he gets running as well, he's a difficult
Steady.
one.
He's been playing a bit of pool this weekend as well, so.
Aye, he has.
Arm should be loose.
What was that? Tell you, did you see any of Graham playing?
Nah.
Jesus Christ. Hopefully he's not playing anything like he played yesterday, because nobody will get a shot. I was just running riot, like, he went 7 or 8-0 up against Richard McKenzie. Richard McKenzie. So, unbelievable, like.
A good shot by toe there. Bit of luck off that block.
Oh, come on, you never get into that, Forky. Looks like he's going to regain this. Bit of pace. Oh, Jesus, Forky, that wasn't even close, man. I think he's a wee bit frustrated, like. That's a good shot for Tony. Yeah. Just in there.
Tony's good at getting like screw or whatever on the ball.
See the way he puts side on it. He's hitting it that far to the side. It's like he's not hitting the ball. Sometimes it's tremendous, man.
I don't even know how he does it.
That's a great shot.
Aye, well done.
There we go. 2-1. Plenty of time left in that one though. It's also still plenty of time in this one. But if Stevie takes a 2-0 one,
even if it's like because he's going to win it.
Yeah. It's good easy.
He's very steady.
I like him like.
Ken, he is. He's very.
I played him on the Sunday that I won. I played him first game. I went 2-0 down, and I came back and I won in the 6-redder.
We were speaking. You're like, I've never played such bad pool in my life.
Aye, and then I came in and I beat your old boy in the semis.
4-0, wasn't it? Or 4-0,
But that was a weird one. It was like me, Ben, Tinnick, and who was the other one through?
Stevie. Oh, aye, the semis. It was Bradshaw, but
it was a weird one because it was like
Ian.
Could have been.
Andy, sorry.
Andy Lowe, yeah.
Andy Lowe.
So it was a weird kind of on a Sunday one. It's kind of the players that are more apart from your old boy Ken. So everybody's like, oh well, that's it. That's Ben. And I was like, Jesus, he wasn't playing well. I was getting all the luck and playing all right. So
double on for Mr. Ellis here.
He's gonna go for this, isn't he? Or is he cutting it? I think he's made of a cut.
Superb.
That's a great
lovely.
2-0 Stephen Ellis. That is a. Donny. Have you heard him today? He's on the abusive form today, like. Donny.
Me and him's going up on Regan, like.
Oh, aye. That's what I like to see. No, it's going to be a good day out today, like.
Definitely.
So he needed 10 week, the 11th week. So 6 minutes left, 2-1 Tony, 2-0 to Stevie Ellis. So Tony's just sailing through this frame here as well. He's going to try and develop this a good bit aside. Oh, Tony.
I'm going to get my sharp pint ready for
when
I'm playing. You want to drink?
I think I've got one in the barrel.
Aye,
cheers, buddy. Oh, Tony. Unlucky. Big frame here for Scotty boy like. McKenny's more than capable for clearing house here. He's got kind of the one on the right side's the tough one here. So you try and double it and come back out with a cross. I think that would be the shot like, but Is he going to try and reverse double it or? Nice, good shot. Aye, that's a Scotty we Kent. Both of the boys playing quite well in that group, so it's going to be interesting. If it goes down to frames, Stevie Ellis with a 2-0, if you can, always win as many frames as you can. So the thing here, Scotty's going for the 2-2, but Tony's going for a 3-1 just to give him that bit more frame difference, because it can mean everything today. Obviously it doesn't carry points through, but can make a difference in the final run of it. Good shot there by Stevie Ellis. So he's in a bit of a sticky situation here. Like, I would probably pull the double on this one and hope you didn't pot it, to be honest. I think he's hit that well because it's just not hard enough that it'll pot. So that's a good shot, Steven. Puts 4K in a world of trouble if he doesn't clear up. So, and it's got a big shot here. Oh, got some adrenaline through that as well. Like, Tony knows it. Let's see, Tony, is he going to double this one? He's played it out for that. Beautiful shot, Tony. We were saying with Jack sitting there as well. Tony's cue action and his the side and how he develops balls. When you look at this one here, he's playing that bit of left hand side there just to try and. I think he was going for a nudge, but just run this one into the middle. Oh, is that a turning point? We're going to see Scotty develop this through and take it to 2-2. 4K's just, I feel he's not fully warmed up. Like, Kenny was busy through here, so he maybe didn't get the chance to have as many frames he'd like on the table, but it's not a bad shot there for Stevie. Like, just develop it. Cheers, buddy. Magic.
Cheers.
Nice, Scotty boy. Oh, beautiful shot. That black's going to be... Tony missed it and it's just jumped out a wee bit, so it is going to be a wee bit sketchy. So we'll see. Oh, what a shot, Scotty. Turn it right back up there. Great shot. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, I thought he'd have maybe went for the cut there, but... So, Tony, you need to pot this, man. And he has. 3-1, Tony. 2 minutes left in that one, so I would be surprised. Oh, you hit a cush there, Stevie. Aye, just. And him pushing that red onto that cushion is a very, very nice shot there. Right, Stevie Ellis. You cut this one in the middle. The white's going to travel a bit, but I would not worry about it. Just focus on the pot. Oh, lucky mate. Right, Forky, you need to move. You do have a chance here, like. Nice, Scotty. See if we can get a golden fee here, man. That would put a horrendous amount of pressure on the last one. And it's a dry break, so you would think Tony will just pot the time away here. Richard has got time here. Oh, Richard. That's unlucky. Oh, Stevie, I think he just attacked that a bit more and got the white a bit further up the table, but I don't know if he's feeling a wee bit of pressure, but oh, Forky. Oh. And then Forky, finish this. We last frame decider. Great pot, Mr. Richard. I seen Richard. That's a Raymond earlier. Alright, buddy, how's it going? Now, this is the first matches. This is the first 2 games of the final of the Sunday Flyer, man. So we've got Stevie Ellis and Forky, Richard McKenzie on table 1. And we have Tony and Scotty on table 2. Tony's playing fantastic. Tony plays for does his rounds for Scotland and all as well. He's a decent player. Scotty finished second in the race to this, so to Ben Ryan in the run-in. So always a contender. Richard McKenzie's been around for many a moons and a great player as well. And Stevie's had some fantastic wins through. I think he won the doubles on Wednesday with John Kinnaird as well. So good player. So 3-1 to Tony and 2-1 to Stevie Ellis. So great first starting for this today. Just getting the pool buzz going before I head out for a day session. Playing about an hour. Nice one, man. You'll get some enjoying for watching this, and then out in with some frames, man. Next time you're on, give us a shout. Let us know how you get on. What's your local club or pub that you play in, man? So the Gin Man and Jack on table 1, and Dan and Regan on table 2. This will be a good matchup. This one, like the Gin Man 4-0 and 4-0 in his first 2 games last week, and I think he beat Scotty 2-1. I think to take the group last week. So good one for him. Right, Murray. Oh, Regan, oh my goodness.
And I thought I was bad there.
You just never got going, eh?
Oh, shaking, man.
Aye.
I didn't have practice the table.
That's what I said to the boys.
A couple ones into the middle, and I was like...
Aye. I said to the boys, you were here until, like, after 1, getting this sorted, so it takes its toll. Like,
Stevie's a good player.
Solid, like.
Stevie's a good player.
Jack said himself.
Away for Stevie.
Jack said Stevie's his dark horse for this, like.
But I mean, that first frame, he drew break, and it was normally a break dish.
Aye, yeah, yeah.
No, I was all there, and I just couldn't.
No, I was thinking that like it was a bit off for you, man. But no, you were when you had the I
don't mind. I'm just here to enjoy myself today.
When you broke and you potted a couple of reds, I was like, and you missed the first one, and I'm surprised he never went reds.
Yeah, so am I.
And I was like, because I thought he dropped the one in the middle, and then I was like, oh, it's game on. He went yellows.
I had a couple of easy balls, but I thought, see if I take this one out, it's there.
No, as you say, it was a change in shot of the frame, so it was unlucky though, bud.
And the thing is, with the group we've got, that doesn't mean I'm out, because that's only 2-1 with Tony, Scotty.
3-1 Tony it was in the other one, aye.
Stevie can beat Tony.
Tony played well, like. Yeah. But Scotty played well, and it's just.
Stevie beats Tony, it's all open again.
Aye, for sure. Aye.
That's a good thing about it.
We say that is the group of death, like. It really is. So. One we're going to today is One for the Road. They have an okay table in the bar, they have a proper table in the function room for players like us. Yeah, we find that in Elgin, to be honest, man. I mean, that's why a lot of people come down to the new club, because it's the best tables in town. There's a lot of pub tables, and they play in the pub league, etc. But it's this isn't an open bar; it's a members only bar, so the tables are well taken care of, and brushed and ironed and reclothed well, so it makes a difference. But we do have a lot of pubs that have, but more potential to a few stains on it. back on in Regan. Let's see you get warmed up. You had a couple of frames before. I was watching him. He was playing well. That's not even close, Mr. Campbell. For your standards, anyway. The jockey boys were rattling a wee bit, like. I think a few boys were out last night having a few pints, so it's the way a Sunday goes here sometimes. Takes a while before everybody's brushing off the cobwebs. This is an over 18s only in here as well, so we didn't have people just in mucking around with the tables. So it's quite important to us. We pay quite a lot of money for them. We pay a lot for them to be reclothed professionally with the best cloths. I think it's the Hainsworth Match cloth. I can't always remember, but it's well cared for. Chance here for Dan. That black, he's having a look. It's not really a pleasing sight. I don't mean his Rangers top, but it's not really a pleasing sight for where it goes. But that's a good pot there for Jack. I don't know if this one goes in the middle. I think it does the way he's looking. But I'd maybe be tending just to, get that red out and leave a white in the cushion. That's nae the worst outcome. He's developed that red, so just run this one through here, Danny boy. Just stabbed at it a wee bit. Well, he's got the glasses out the day, Danny. Taking this one serious. It's a big cut back here, but it's something he's definitely able to do. Oh, Dan hamming the black around the table there, doing a Regan Campbell special. Good shot there for Campbell. Is he going to get a wee bit of luck with it? Oh, he never. I think that one still goes in the middle though. You'd expect a man of his calibre to just race through this. Yep. Bottom right, bottom left, then take your pick with the black. Oh, Jack's got a wee bit fortunate there with that kiss off the cush. That will do him. And Gin Man. It's not the hardest shot for him. He's got it. He's got it. Yeah, that's unlucky. Good white though. And Campbell. And we're in. So 1-0 Campbell. I expected he would take the lead in this group. He's definite top favourite for it, but Dan put up a bit of a fight there. Like that could easily swung his way.
Did you get a sword? The challenge? No.
No, I don't have the. If you can tell me the login.
It's easier if you do it here.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to. Oh, there we go. It's in here. So oh, it's maybe logged in. Oh, sorry, I didn't even look. Your tournaments.
What's that?
Sunday this one here today.
Yeah. Start the group stage.
Okay. So I don't know how to. I've never done it. I'm happy to do it, but I've never.
Right, and then you just go to the see where it says matches.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then you just click on
Report scores. So it was 2-0. Definitely 2-0, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it was 3-1 in the other one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was a good one.
You can change it anyway if it's wrong.
Oh, okay.
The only time you can't change it is if it goes to
after group stage. You have to get it right in groups. Nah, no problem. Cheers for that.
But then it won't matter because there's no rankings after a day.
No, that's it. No. Magic, cheers for that. Well, we'll just continue it for here the rest.
Who's on this thing?
That's the lad that was on, the Irish lad. It was on yesterday, News and Away, so he's on watching it before he gets warmed up, heading away for a few frames. So same as us, he's like, there's a few pubs we go to, but they have a proper table in the back. And we're, like, "Ah, we're the same here. We have the good tables." So. So Jack running for a clear up here. That's a nice little nudge on that. It just pulls it off the cushion a wee bit. Oh, Campbell was just hoping to pop that out a bit, I think. But good pot here, Jack. Just, you're alright with that, man. Just slow down. Good first double there for Regan. He's not getting it perfectly easy on that. Good black there. So it's 1-0, 1-0. 1-0 to Jack Boy and 1-0 to Regan on the other tables. Jack says he's going for a golden break today. He had a golden break on Wednesday where he potted 5 balls, obviously one being the black, 2 of each of the colours. It was absolutely tremendous. And again, he's just potted 3 yellows and nearly potted the black there, so he's he was pretty confident with that break. But if I go for the plant here, and if you pot that, that's going to develop all that yellows up. He's missed up by a decent distance. Right, now this is a big opportunity for Danny here. You would think he would still go yellows. Take the one to the bottom left and just let the white follow through. If you nudge the other one, that's okay. Danny's not much for putting side on it, but he can pot a ball well, so that has worked out nice-ish for him. The yellow on the right side is a wee bit tough, but oh, unlucky there, Danny boy. But he has, if he moves away, and we'll see. Dan, that was all on there, man. You can look at the cocket hat here, I think. I think that's going to be his play. So he'll be aiming this one 2 cushions into the... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Has he got away with this? Has he got away with this? You horrible man, Regan Campbell. Horrible man. Horrible man. Right, that's a good shot there for Donny. So you got a big pocket here. You could play it off the red so you can get the white moving a bit more. Aye, that was a shot, like. Go on, hit that, Dan. Hit that, Dan. Aye, never. Regan standing in the road of the camera. That's a nice one. That's a win there for Regan. So 2-0 to Regan. That was a huge frame there for him. It's not a bad shot there, Jack. It's a good bit of development. So just drop this one in, and if you miss it, it's okay. And now I would take the one down to the bottom right, and then with that I would try and develop the other one. You could even flick off the yellow and try and put the yellow onto the bottom cushion a bit, but well, it won't go bottom cushion, but I'll move out. But see, I don't think he needed to do that, but it's not the worst, like. So Danny went up and down here, but he's not much of the one for putting much side on things, so yeah, maybe just play off the... He could play off the right, bottom right knuckle and just come back out with it, but we'll see. Aye. How many are in this comp? It's 16 folk in this one. It's what we've run is we've run a 10-week flyer and we've kept a league, and this is the top 16 players that are through to the finals day of the day. So this is where we're going to run. So 200 quid for the winner, £100 for runner up, and 50 quid for the semi-finalists. So not a bad pot. It's only a £10 entry every week. We didn't go mad. We're just a wee area, so keep it like that. So Unfortunately, Ben didn't make it. That's Jack's dad on the left here. He was number 1 over the weeks. I think he won 3 or maybe even 4 times. So it was unlucky he didn't get through, but he's working the day, unfortunately. No, it's been good. So we don't have anything planned for our Sundays and that just yet, but I think we will plan some more stuff. I had a one-off doubles event on Wednesday. That was 32 folk we had in here for a doubles compy on a Wednesday night. Absolutely magic. Imagine to get the boys for a few of the surrounding towns coming down for it as well, so that was really good. Jack boy just committed to that, like. Oh, Danny boy. Right, Regan Campbell, we've seen what you did with that black last time, so what are you going to do with this red? That's a brave shot from him, but that's what we expect for Regan Campbell. All at the same level? No, definitely not all at the same level. I mean, it's kind of what we did was we broke it down, so we had the whoever placed 1 to 4 in the league went to pot 1, and then 5 to 8, 9 to 12, and 13 to 16. We broke them down into pots, so it's 1 from pot 1, 1 from pot 2, 3, and 4, as we're planning for that one. So that's the way we did it. So, saying this one, I think Regan was pot number 1. I think Danny or Jack was pot 2 or 3, and Dan was pot 4. And then in the other one, say the first group, we had Scotty as number 1. I fixed for the good players. I'll say group 1, we've got the 4 players that are in that are the best out of each pot, because at the end of the day, not everybody played the 10 weeks. So you can have like Tony McCallion's pot 4. I mean, he's plays for Scotland. He's one of the, if not the best player in the region, and then he was pot 4 because he hadn't played that much, but he'd had a couple of really good ones, so he managed to get enough points to get in. So it's still kind of pretty open. So we'll see how it goes. But if you put in 10 weeks of effort and you finish within the top 4, I mean, it'd be a best of run for you to get into that top pot. So it's worth it. Great break for the Patience there. He is 2-0 down with about just under 5 minutes left to play. So we'll see. You can stick a pint in the barrel, Leo. All day, mate. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Good shot there for the Patience. Danny boy, I'd run this in the top, to be honest, but nice, got away with that a bit though. Longest white you need, but I think if that one cuts back into the top left, I'll probably go for that. You say to watch the white into the middle. Oh, that's not a bad shot there for Jack boy. Tried to get the white right in the bottom cushion. That's unlucky that that's kind of come back into trouble zone there, like for Donny. Do you know what Jack's thinking here? Do you know what? I would clip the one on the bottom right and get that white in the bottom cushion, like. Because all he's done there is develop that, give that yellow the potential of all pockets, but it's not the worst. He knows he's going to get another approach to the table, so. The blue jersey, yeah, there's a few of them we had. Graham and Regan wear, because they go away. They've both competed in a few tour events and all that. So when we go away, if we have boys playing through the club, they have that. And we've got Donny. He's been a member for a few months now, but he's been a massive supporter of the club and all that. So we finished on the Wednesday flyer. We had a few special trophies and all that. So Donny, we call him the gin man because you don't want to know how much gin he can drink in a day. So we got him a top with the gin man in the back. So that's the plan with that one. that's the thing. There's a lot of nice things going on here. You see the event yesterday was for Mikey's line. I think we'll tally everything up shortly, but I think it'll be a bit well over the £3,000 mark. I would be hoping for that we've raised for the charity. So really happy with that. There's a lot of effort needed here for Don. 2-0 down to Regan, but well within Don's capabilities if he's not rattling too much. But he's lost that white a wee bit there, but just take control here, just drop it in, didn't the end him mad? It's unlucky. Well, possibly. I don't know. We've got a lot of good players in here, man. It's everyone on their day here can play some unbelievable pool, but everyone on their off day can also be horrific. So no, it's always good crack here. So we take it serious, but not super serious. I mean, this one, the day on a Sunday, it's the nobody's not drinking. Everyone's having a pint. It's not a sober day out, so that's what we like to do. It's competitive but fun. It's a sharp cut here for Jack White. That's not the worst though. Come on in, Don boy. If he takes this to 2-1, there is a potential here. He has got the potential. That's a good shot, Danny. Get in. So 2-1 to Regan Campbell. It's Dan Gurley on table 2. And we're sitting 2-0 to Jack on another table here. And Jack should be having himself a shot on the black here. He has got a bit fortunate there, but he knew he was taking the white back down. Big shot there. 3-0 Jack, which again, fantastic for his frame difference, which doesn't make a difference in the long run of it. But so Regan here, I would be surprised if he goes for the golden break, because there's always the potential of a golden duck. He has. Right, so I think that would be us set on that one. So 3-0 to Jack Royan. And 2-1 to Regan Campbell. And it's Dan Gurley. So Dan did well there. Like, he had chances through a few of that, like, but that's a good one. Alright, I'll have to jump and leave you. I think I'm now on. See you soon.
me. Hello folks, it's Graham, in for a quick session of the commentary while Russell's playing there. Oh, the body's struggling a wee bit the day after 24 hours pool. My back's sore, my legs are sore. All worth it though. Should be a couple of even games this. Neil and Russell. James McKenzie been so close to winning one of these. But look at there, like. And Ian. Ian's just scraped in. Oh, I am Russell's brother Graham on the commentary at the moment. Russell's playing on the left hand side table. Not at the table just now. Yeah, pretty tight group this. James will be the favourite to go through, but Neil and Russell are both capable of beating him, depending how he's playing the deck. Neil kind of has to make this one. If he does, the frame's there for the take in, and he's missed it. Not a bad white though. Makes it a bit more difficult for Russell. Oh, he's not got the legs. Oh, Russell, disaster. What are you thinking, Neil? He's going to put that red onto the back cushion. That's not a bad shot, actually. Just gives him a little bit of breathing space if he misses now. He's in a good position here. I'm not sure how I played it. I think I would have just tapped that in and then rolled the one along the rail there. Don't really want to leave this one along the rail last, but he's got no choice now. A bit close to the side rail with the white as well. James on the opposite table, potting the white, going for the black. Just as well, he didn't pot the black. Neil's rattled it. You see, that's always the problem. Wasn't great on the black either if he had potted. Russell's got a chance, needs to fire this out and follow through. Just overhit it slightly. Tables are playing well today. A good brush and an iron before we got going, so. A decent snooker from Russell, not an easy hit on that yellow with it being so far into the pocket. Needs a lot of side here, Neil. If you're gonna go this way. Oh, brilliant shot. Brilliant shot, Neil. Well done. Got to make the most of it and pot the black though. Oh, James. Oh, Christ, he's flirting with danger of the day. Almost potting the black and the white again there. Oh, Neil. Might not win shot of the month, but it should be finish of the month. That was unbelievable. Don't think Ian's quite got the angle now, is he? And he's followed through. I'm not sure what he was playing there, that wasn't really on. I think he needed just to stun back for the one down the rail, but he's seen it a different way. Hasn't paid off. I'm not good at this. I just realised that I've missed the timer as well. Yeah, well done, James. 1-0 to James. 1-0 to James, 1-0 to Neil. Oh, there's Fahid. Joined by Mr. Regan Campbell.
You mean?
Well, that's not what you were described as yesterday, but
Mongo.
pretty much. Pretty much.
Well, everybody was commenting yesterday, I think, wasn't it?
I think you and Russell were speaking to him yesterday. Not sure who else will be watching out there.
I prefer team viewers.
That's a tilted rack.
Ian should have won that, I think. Plenty of chances.
James was lucky it wasn't a pot in the black and the white twice.
Twice he went.
You see Neil's finish?
Aye, good luck. Needed it to go, like so. Actually, I did. That's always like.
It's a decent shot. Russell played to hook him and all.
I don't understand, like, but. I said, I was like, yeah, you see when you do that, like, you're not supposed to put red safe again.
Aye. Russell's not been great this last few weeks, has he?
No, that's what I'm saying. Since he's won it, it wasn't even great, are they, actually?
No, it was magic in was it the semi beat Ben 4-0?
His last group game he sneaked through.
That was Neil who played, wasn't it?
And then he played decent in the semi and the final.
And then he was shocking against Bobby, mind.
So, no, I haven't played decent in this since I won it. Must just be a curse. Oh, it's Russell here to come off the left hand side, cushion, try to land.
Hope it's near. Curse, I think I won my last one.
I just shite anyway. Move it. Ooh. He's shooting himself.
I don't think he has. Look how it goes.
At the top end. No.
Oh,
Bottom end doesn't go.
there you go. You'd put it in front of the pocket, would you?
Aye. But,
oof. Goes somewhere. Always goes somewhere.
you give him a good
Secondary potting.
You give him a good house.
Aye. I'm magic at this in here, like, forgot the timer again. I think they're actually starting before I get through here, though. That's my excuse anyway. Hear that on the comms? The glorious sound. Another cider being poured.
Yeah,
Hope you're all jealous. I'm just letting the stomach settle a wee bit before I hit the pints. Cider goes down a wee bit easier.
I tried to do one on holiday. Straight to start off with a cockle burger. This is a wee bit fruity. You want some normal juice in a cockle burger?
Went to the muckle for breakfast this morning. Me, Danny, Sean and Claire. Danny, straight away. 2 large buck fizz, please. Me and him, fucking bucks fizzing it in the.
Fuck's up, Bucks Fizz.
Is it they like prosecco and orange juice or something?
Eh?
He's like, it's a breakfast drink.
I did see your message. I was going to make I'll try to go up, but by the time I was lying on the couch, I was going, oh fuck. And then I get some more of my Balin's book.
I think I went to bed about 10 o'clock or something. I was awake at 7 and then I got up and I was like, it's too late, I better go back to bed, and then slept till about 10. Perfect. So I was feeling fresh today, like.
I felt fine. Well, I woke up before, but I was up until about 6 or 7, I think it was, when I went back to sleep for a bit.
I take it you just went straight to sleep when you got in.
I think so. It's not my t-shirt on anyway. I should just fuck all day. T-shirts off. Fuck, I can't be arsed taking this. But nah, it was a good day. Last 2 days anyway.
It was like.
Not like me this year, but it was a good laugh nonetheless.
That's when it gets tough through the night when everybody kind of disappears home and it's kind of and slows down a wee bit. There's less folk to keep you entertained. But I mean, fair play to the boys at Mitchell and Adam that came through in like the middle of the morning to play Deshaun. Fair play to them for that. A lot of these other times are all easy, but that 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning jobs are tough. Like.
What are we doing now? I'm in a rush. I was speaking to Chop of them before, I think it was, and he said it would be good to do like a 12-hour then. Like just 2 boys. I went, fuck, that'd be a struggle, but you'd take someone to kind of play for them all.
You can what it's like when you're playing a money match and you're maybe playing for 3 hours, it's a fair stint,
Yeah.
I didn't really notice the 4 hours, to be fair. I think it definitely helps playing different boys.
Aye. I was here playing decent players on Sly. Before about it.
I was not too bad. With the boys that I had that came to play me, like they were all decent enough. So.
Russell just urging that yellow in it.
See if Neil throws this. That still goes past the red, does it?
Nah, no chance. I think that's 2, Russell. Oh, back again. I think that's 2-0 James now. So you would take James as the favourite for this group.
That's what I was saying. I says Neil and Russell are both capable of beating it. He hasn't played. I didn't see much of that frame, but he didn't start well. Like, and Russell and Neil are both capable of beating him, but he's definitely the favourite on paper.
The best for it. Actually, not too bad for
That's
it.
actually pretty good. That.
I just runs it through. That was poor.
I don't know though, because Russell's got to go for that now.
Plays just one away the corner and tries to leave himself an angle to maybe take the block out in the second.
That's maybe not the worst shot for Neil there. Far too hard there, Russell. Jesus.
Yeah, come up and down and just try to maybe leave himself a double
or even just hang it.
Make an angle.
Could you just hang it? Knock it past the red and hang it? Oh, he's potted the white.
Oh, perfect for the double.
Jesus.
Okay, yeah, maybe go in the middle, would you?
Go the white.
Oh,
that's in the
my
corner.
God.
That's in. Oh, look what he's left it. Ah, Jesus.
Would you try come off 2 and get into that?
I think you can cut it.
I suppose.
It looks on the low side of the pocket. Quite easily cut it.
Or tough bolt for them though. I'm not sure if the block was sticking out or if it. It must be so.
Block's easy enough if he gets this. So Neil doesn't really feel pressure or anything. It's just a game. All the frames are the same. It's. Here he goes. I think they'll be struggling a wee bit for time, will they? Another frame. I'm not sure how long's left.
Well,
Russell's not in a big hurry, so they must have enough time for another frame.
No, it's time. So, maybe a couple minutes more, maybe 5 minutes left.
I've got Woodsy in my first game.
Hopefully, would you?
Probably will. My back's there, like when I was trying to bend over earlier on.
It's all the excuses you think.
No. I've got plenty of other ones. I haven't played particularly well in these either. 3 finals, but... Oh, look at that! Another roll and the block was in. win for James by the looks of it. Yep, 3-0 James. Ian's not had a great time with us last few weeks, has he?
No, he's
had a few pastings, like. I think Donnie's beat him 4-0 twice and all. Over the last couple of weeks.
Oh, I think I played him in the groups.
I think I've maybe played him. I've definitely played Don. And then I've played James a couple of times, maybe in semi-finals.
I think that's the first time I played Don, I'm not sure.
I played him I beat him 4-0, but pretty much the same as your game went. It was like, it could have easily been a different score, Ken.
Oh, I had a chance.
He pots quite well.
I had a chance in the first two and the second. I just seemed to find a position a wee bit.
That's what I find with him as well. It was like he would pot maybe 6 of them well and then run out of position, and my balls were all there, Ken.
I think who have I got next? So what's the flare?
That didn't work out well, so I've got it here. You will have. You were second group 8. So you've got Danny next. See, he'll be perfect gin capacity next. That's the worry, you see.
If I beat him and Don beats Jack.
Jack can still beat you though. So it's still all to play for. Shot Neil. A wee bit unfortunate knocking that yellow out though. Oh, Ian, Jesus, man. Russell, that is shocking. I think he's still on it, but that was a risky shot. He should have just moved the red out the road. There's no need to try and play the plant. Oh my word, Russell. Oh, you really made an arse of that.
Double it onto block.
Possibly, aye.
Oh, Neil.
Aye,
Oh,
didn't
Neil.
mean it. He did not mean it. That's helped Russell. Moving that block's helped Russell massively. Again, double kiss and got the shot that you'd called, Campbell.
Oh, a wee bit harder it would have went. Oh,
Russell,
jeez. They need to play that hard, like.
Fuck, that's rich.
I just drop it. Okay.
Was that 4-0?
4-0 to James. Oof. Yo. Back again. Ooh.
You try to open them up. If that goes next to the black, you just play that hard enough to knock the black on and off. I'd be playing it new though.
I'd be playing the one at the bottom first now this in with it.
I think I'm going to play the one in the middle and knock the black on and off the cushion. And then you've got a chance to get better position afterwards, whereas new.
Nah, just drop it in. Scoot back or leave it for doing it now.
See, that's the problem. Whereas if he'd done that earlier on.
Double.
I think he left it, aye. Must be running out of time. Miles away, and he's left it. Trying to get a combo. Nah.
Neil's going the wrong way with the white here, but I would imagine he'll just drop it in.
So Neil would be wise to make sure he can win this frame and all. Just with Neil, with James winning 4-0, can.
That's pretty poor for Neil, to be honest. But
It looks like he's playing it just enough time to pot this. Yeah, no idea. That's what
Neil, wait.
That was exactly our. That's in. Aye, we've no idea why he hit it so hard. Right, that's me on.
I hope you lose. See you later.
Cheers.
You folks are in the sensible hands of the new club's best player.
Jesus Christ. Said no one ever.
Said me. That was very unlucky for you.
No, I had a couple of good shots and a couple of rubbish ones. That's the way it goes, man. Neil was. I'm glad he hit the ball rather than just waited for the clock at the end there. Like, so I was ready for it. Like, if they didn't go, I was potting it. That was a good win for James. 4-0, was it?
Aye.
Oocha. I'll need to beat everybody now to withstand a potential chance. You did well in your first game, not lucky at all either. Yeah, it was
Fuck no, great performance.
well planned and well structured. It was good.
The Lade Lash always helps.
It does, like. That's it.
I just was that confident.
Are they starting or is it?
I just was that confident in the skill show, so I was like, I'll just get a Lash.
Alright, perfect timing. God, it's hot in here, man. I'm gonna grab another pack. We'll be back in a second. Vegan.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, we have 1-0 Andy Lowe on table 2, and Woodsy is looking sober and serious. Oh, no, it'll be a while yet for order pizzas. We'll get a Domino's today, is it? Or we'll go back to Snappy?
But what did we get for the... We got 50. We got 50 quid worth of stuff for that.
For Snappy?
No, for the grand final there.
Oh, for food, yeah.
The,
I think we should go for Domino's. Is better.
I'm not fussed.
I'll order a Domino's and I'll eat it shortly.
Yeah, I get the deals. Right?
I think they've got quite good deals. Like that's the once you get deals.
That's why it was fine if you ordered them for a party or something because you're going. There's heaps of us here.
I think Graham's £38 yesterday for 3 large pizzas. So if we get, even if we can get like 5 large pizzas or something.
We'll continue with delivery.
Even extra, we'll just charge the bar, and the bar can pay for the extra on. So. What's he finished that? I never seen that there. Did Graham break? Do you think?
I think Woodsy would have finished up. Graham had a few yellows on the table, so.
I think it was Woods or so. But Woodsy again, even when he was absolutely hammed last Sunday, and on Wednesday he was playing well. Like I had a few frames when Wednesday when Abdi went him.
There you go.
And
well. Large pizza, 14 quid.
All large pizzas.
Yeah,
so with 3 you'll be £45. Fuck, that's no good. Graham paid £38.
Okay, well there's 50% off ends and all. But
have a look and see what's the best for quantity. I like some free sides and stuff for Nick and a bit of juice, but. Come on in, Johnny boy. I think one plays up the top, so. Is there a pirate upstairs?
Could be.
Sounds like they're coming in with one little nag one.
I'll be always stumbling down.
Right, morning Graham, are you going to try and push that block?
Aye,
lovely shot, Graham. If Graham's playing anything like you did yesterday, it's going to be trouble for everyone. But hopefully he's not. This is probably the biggest. This is probably the decider already. To be fair, Graham and Woodsy.
Yeah.
Andy Lowe.
Yeah.
I think Woodsy's.
I'd tell Andy Lowe's Graham's biggest challenge.
I think Woodsy's playing well. Like playing sober as well. He's just playing a wee bit more kind of sensible, conservative for him. But Andy will be happy with it. He'll have not the warm-up game, but his first game against Deshaun. He'll be happy with that, I would think. And then Graham's got Andrew in the next one, and then the last one will be Graham and Deshaun. So that's going to be the decider, Graham and Deshaun. That's a good shot, Deshaun. That's if he'd hit that hard enough, that was going.
If Deshaun can keep his head, he'll be alright.
Yeah, I think he will keep his head today. Like he's. Oh, Graham, that is unlucky because that would have been a pretty easy double for him back across. Hey, Danny's on the abusive front today, isn't he?
Okay, 40,
he's doing well.
50 quid for 4 pizzas as well.
That'll do.
Cheapest thing I've found.
That'll do. That'll do. You alright to think you can get the cash for the, or can you pay cash?
Wait,
because they'll deliver as well, won't they?
Yeah. I'll put it all in now.
Coming was one something.
What did he get yesterday? A pepperoni,
a meat. It was a meat feast or something. Some chicken and something.
Meaty. That's all.
You had the original one as well, but I think that would be enough. Like.
Took off cheese and tomato in, but I'll put back on just keep Abdi happy for the weird folk like Deshaun.
I don't like anything special.
Give me Russell burger.
It's still floating around, you can have it.
I'd say.
Disgusting.
Horrible man.
My kid was asking for one at my list one day. I was like, "I'll easy buy one, let you try it." She's like, "This isn't very good." I was like, "Yep."
I used to eat for my lunch sometimes at work, and then it was like a few times I'm like, "What am I doing?" Just how desperate it's got.
I really don't like my body. Big shot here for Woodsy. Is he going to go for it? You never put any side on it, so.
Ooh, I must go. I think that drops.
It does go, but it's not an easy one. Like.
I think you should get close to boss.
He's looking at it. Aye, that's a shot.
Oof.
So let's see if it was 1-0 or if it was. I think that's 2-0.
Graham just looked too happy, so I'm going to say 2-0.
Aye, the problem is with Graham when he's not looking happy, he can come back and destroy everyone. it's horrible. I like it when he's playing crap.
He's not updated the score, so I think it's 2-0.
Aye, it'll be 2-0 then. Oh, Andy Lowe.
Come on, Deschamps.
Can't I be hooking the boy, like. I've seen him pot these.
I've not seen him.
Not intentionally, like, but.
You only see a raise of the hand.
You play.
You've got to go
play
2
for
cushions.
there, like aye.
Oh, 3 cushions.
One pocket.
What you should have done was come off the top,
Aye.
top left, bottom, or
Aye.
top.
Aye.
So
Left
the-
top in. If I was handy, I'd maybe even push that red to the side and just.
Yeah, I can't remember.
But it's not really matter. You can roll this down. It's nay. Can
Ooh,
That's alright,
That's
that's
alright. It's worked out alright.
bottom right, bottom left block.
I
in
would
the
just
middle.
put this on pot this, leave the white in the bottom cushion, then you've got the angle, come out and put the black in the bottom right.
So draw a break for Woodsy here. So Graham really wants to be looking to clean house here, and he'd probably rather reds.
Oh, I think he was wetting them both
Skill
to go.
shot. Aye.
That was pretty poor for Andy.
Nay, really? Nice.
It's worked out I like, but it's nay. But it's,
That's it. Just put it safe if you have the white safe. Great white.
Graham's no habit.
Oh, he put the white there, did he?
Aye.
Oh dear. Look at Woodsy. He's loving it. Graham's not happy. Donny's nipping his log. Shot shambles. Get in. Oh, he's potted it. Great shot.
He's not done it, has he?
He is. Nay yet. Nay yet. Nay yet.
Just hard your nerves and dinner scalp it.
That's good. That's good.
Right, it's done.
One apiece.
He's controlled the white.
That's exactly what he
Oh.
meant. Right, come on in, Graham. That's a fast step up. Fastest you've moved since the kebab shot.
You could be looking at if you could take this yellow aggressive shot here.
Right, he's going to try and develop that, is he?
Try to pot that and move that too. Nice.
Does that go in the middle? I wouldn't think it does it? The bottom of the two? Nah, I don't think so.
He's got another chance to move them here if he went.
I think he's going to take the pot and then move them here, maybe.
So he just needs to
This
you
is.
could play this and play the one in the top left, but then he's still stuck with that.
But if he runs through and leaves the white kind of like halfway towards the pocket, he's got away with it because he'll hit a pot on, but.
I think if you push the yellow onto the red, if there's a gap in between that red
Yeah,
and the
up
pocket,
the
I think
top
you
right,
could-
aye.
the bottom, the right hand side of that 3 then, so I think you'd be able to.
I think so, you can maybe squeeze it off cushion first. Go on. Oh, what's a white doing for Deshaun for break? His breaks have been pretty good as well.
The problem I'm playing. He's going for
It's not
that.
a bad shot, is it? It's not a bad shot. Good white as well. Go on.
Yeah, he's going to put that into the middle, then he'll get that in at the top, come back
Should
down,
do.
middle. then
But it's
through
a
the
bit. It's a
bottom.
big. I'll be playing the easy one first. He's missed it. Oh, he's nay. But now he's. See the white's nay.
No, at least if you put that in the left hand, so he's probably thinking, look, it's covering the block, but there's no point.
Nah,
there.
it's not really covering anything, especially when you're playing against somebody like Graham. It doesn't matter. Okay. See now he's just the white's just. He's gonna get lucky if he gets anything.
I'm just going to hit that one up at top, I reckon.
I think. Yeah, you can have to play that one, and then he's digging down though. Oh, wouldn't have been digging down on that. I don't know why he's. He's obviously trying to get down the bottom and leave the one in the middle, but I would have. But you can probably get this cushion first. Heap
no,
it right.
I'd go for the top one. Even if you cover the bag, you're fine.
Oh, he has to
You're
hit
well.
it though. This is worry. I'd hit it. Oh, that's a great cut. But where's the white going?
Oh my god.
Can we? No shot of the month. Can we have expression of the month? Because Graham would be winning that. He's raging like this is amazing. Aye. Oh, he's raged. 3-0 down. I didn't see that one coming.
With a poor
He's nay playing his full kick like.
with a poor start. The thing is, though, he'll kick on in the next two. He's got hope.
He needs to be Abdi and then
Yeah,
Woodsy to. He needs to be Abdi 3-4
The
now.
problem with Graham's got here,
He's 3-0 down.
Deshaun sneaks another frame against Andy. Whoa, Woody's well and clear.
Aye, Andy can it. Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't really matter, but it would make a wee bit of
I
difference.
don't know, it does make a difference, like I would say.
If Andy Lowe wins this, and then
Graham needs a golden here to give himself any opportunity. He needs a golden break. He's not going for it though.
yeah,
He's just going for the
try.
dish.
He's got, oh, the block!
Jesus, he scalped that.
The block was moving.
He's probably gonna have to take
It's
the
going
yellows
to
here.
hit yellows, but you just roll this through yellow in the middle, and then that two next to block is your last two.
He
bars.
might even just take the one down to the bottom first. Is he?
You've got to take that one on the bottom rail. You have to.
Because if he misses it, he should. He's not gonna miss it, is he?
Ooh,
He's not.
wobbled.
And he's got the one down the bottom left now.
Ah, can't be, I suppose.
Nah, this could be a very quick dish. Like, if he takes this out and leaves 5 minutes on the
He's got
clock,
an angle to move that to next to right hand middle now, so it's
I
fine.
don't. Does one go though?
I don't think it
It's
does.
gonna be tight. He's
No,
looking
I
to
think
move
it-
it.
I think
He's
it
looking to
would.
move it. Just in that.
Ooh, Graham.
He has still got away with it, but Woodsy will slow this down. Which, oh no, he's not. He's going.
I think he'll try to move these two at the bottom here.
That's not
Oh,
a bad shot at all.
if he gets this, he needs to play that one. He's closest to.
Yeah,
get
you have
it
to,
out.
because it doesn't go down to the left, right. So
Just get it out, play it in the middle. Shot, Colin. Oh, she took that one out as well. Graham walks away in disgust. After the way Graham was playing last night, I was thinking,
he was going to run away with it the day. I was sure of it, but no, he's
he's still got a chance. Like, there's still plenty can go on, but that's just.
but it's the opposite of what I thought the score would be right now.
Ooh, would you? Still got a cut. He can play the skill shot. I would.
He'll
be-
make a skill.
I
I
would-
would, but
I think he could, or is he just going to go for the cut in the left hand side?
you see, he's potting quite well though. So it's not
Oh
again.
my god! Look at how he's laughing.
At least Graham's laughing.
Oh man, I think he is laughing
It's
inside.
not inside. Oh, Andy's missed it
We hear the reaction from the bar. They're all screaming.
for the shot. Everybody wants the shot on the table. Shot the shot. Obviously
I just-
meant that
just-
with a spin
You could just put the yellow over the pocket
and hook
and
him.
hook him. It's slowly.
Aye, but he's not going to try that. But he'll probably exactly get it
Oh, days.
at some pot. If he smokes this to the top right, comes round Bonnie on the black, done.
And you could probably go top left. I'd rather go top left to be honest, because then at least the white's biting that side.
Aye,
Even if it doesn't go,
yeah.
they're gonna cover the bog.
That's true.
Oh, days. Nah. Oh,
But then I stomp your cue, man. That's nothing wrong with that, big heat.
That's getting screenshotted.
Big heat.
Okay,
Graham, slow that white down, man.
So here you go.
He's putting a bit of aggression in this. Is he going to try and come round or leave it bottom right? He's going to try and come round. I don't know why he tried to... Oh, to be fair, if he was going for that position, he'd have knobber. But this could easily not go, though. Good pot. That black's not easy. When you're 3-0 down with 3.5 minutes to go, it does. 3-1. Graham is stomping back, hopefully, for him. So 2-1 to the low dog, and 3-1 to the Woodsy. I don't think we've seen a 3-3 before on a Sunday, have we? Aye, we have. I think you've had one of you.
What's that?
A 3-3 on a Sunday. I think you've had one of you.
I'm not sure. Can't mind.
I've had a 3-2.
I've had a 4-2.
I've had a few 4 things,
I
but
can't mind if I've had a decider in
I
here.
think we've had a 7 framer. Like, right, Woodsy, if you didn't golden break this and Graham runs in a dish, start to worry. And he's not potted. Nothing's amazing. You're going to go reds here, I would
Nah,
think.
I'll go
but
yellow. Every yellow has a pocket, apart from that one at the top.
same as the
Reds.
yeah, true. It's a bit grouped with that reds in the middle, in it. So nah, it's the shot. He's just going to roll this in to the one in the middle, right? And then
I wonder if
is he
he'll
gonna try and
screw-
pull back
he'll try
here?
screw that in. Maybe
No, that was a bit too much at that angle.
he's just got to keep it.
Just drop
He's just
this.
got to play the stop shots. I'll do.
That will do. He's going to lose the white a wee bit
No,
here.
yeah, I'll come back up and play the other end in the same pocket. Wee bit lashed. We just need to put some bars, run the clock down. Doesn't matter if they go.
No,
away.
that's exactly it. See if Woodsy develops this and doesn't pot. Nice. Oh, he's just
Woodsy.
not potted, so plant here. Oh, he played nice, playing on the cue. Fair enough.
You can come up and go into that one.
Alright, that's a good shot if he hits it. Still an alright finish.
No, we just not got this unit, so
Drop it in the middle, roll the one up the top right.
Graham would need at least another 25 seconds to clear all these bars up.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
touching?
plays that one
I
in
think that's
top?
touching, is it?
And just run up, goosh. Shot. Only got the chance of him.
He's going to go for this double then, isn't he? He's no wanting to though. Aye. That's a smart shot, this one. Just in a foul. So I wanted to do was no foul there, like, and it should be. Graham's going to try and right into this now, isn't he? Had some hit. 1 minute 10 on the clock.
Needs to be
3-1
quick. 'Cause you
down.
could probably get a.
You'll get a break.
Needs to make sure this goes.
Just hit it soft. That's it. Not too much adrenaline. He's got time for a golden, but that's about it. 3-2. One minute to play for.
He's definitely
He's
a
just-
chance for a frame. If he could take 3 or 4 bars of the same colour set off the table.
By the time he breaks, he's lucky if he's got 30 seconds left. Woodsy doing good there, offering to set it
Oh,
up.
he's throwing bars. He's throwing bars. I
At
mean,
least he's offering to set it up for him. That's a good lad.
I suppose now he's only 30 seconds, so you would
It's
need
going to
to
be tight. It's got to be a golden.
Oh,
Go on,
shorties.
Shambles. Come on, Shambles.
Bounce, off of the head.
Half
Off the
day.
box, sorry. Come on.
Woodsy,
Oh.
come on, man. That's Graham getting raised there. That's Woodsy being a fanny, like. It's okay. Not on purpose, but
What?
he's not get time here. Like, this is on shame. He should have had time to break that, like. Oh, that's unlucky. So 3-2 to Woodsy and 2-1 Andy Lowe, wasn't it? Oh. Getting that last frame for Graham was a good run down for him. So I now feel sorry for everyone else because he's going to be going for 4-0ers. Like, it's going to be aggressive. So right, we have. Scotty Campbell, Stevie Ellis, Richard McKenzie versus Tony McCallion. So we had Tony and Stevie with the first wins. So we'll see if this runs the same. I'm just gonna do something. While we're waiting, I'm just gonna do something. I'm just gonna pop this on here so I can put on the challenge when we're ringing it. So I'll share the screen here. So.
Cheat.
I set him up, eh?
Honestly, I was panicking so bad and I could see how
funny.
frustrated Graham was getting. Let's go.
Oh, here, you'll hate to watch him up to see some of his facial reactions. Like,
Yeah,
they're always
honestly,
good
I'm
as
like
to
trying to
show.
set it up and then I pushed it forward and it was still wrong and let's go. Oh my god, just.
I
I
did.
felt like just on my head.
We did the same on Wednesday with Boom Boom. I didn't even set them up. I just put the block in the middle. I went, go for it. Good. No, you played pretty solid. Like, Graham was just nowhere near the form, but you just
To be fair, see that red?
you just ran through it.
See the red though that went in.
Aye.
It was actually going in before it hit the white as well.
Oh,
Kind of.
that's the way it goes, isn't it? No, well played, man. That's a big push forward in your group for you, man. Oh.
See, it went 3-1 and then 3-2. I was like, oh my
Well,
god.
we were saying it had the potential, like it was one of those, but nah, you played well, man.
You can clear it up so fast. That's the problem.
Aye, well, if he'd when it was,
one of the clearances was like
he had
33
time.
seconds or
He
something.
had time when it was like 4.5 minutes. I was like, if he finishes this with 5 minutes, 4 minutes left, and then obviously the frame ran on because he was missing the
To
finishes.
be fair, see when I started setting up, there was only 1 minute and 1 second on the clock.
As yeah, you had less than we thought you had. It was about 45 seconds. It was fast, like. That's where it goes up. I'll play, bud. Alright, Stevie and Tony having the first breaks. Tony gnarly with a golden there, like. Everything moved, but it would have been a golden duck because he potted the white. Scotty will be in the warpath now, like. I would feel like he's going to steamboat over Stevie Ellis, like, if he wants to. Hopefully. I think to see Scotty playing well, so. Oh, Forky. Not a big issue because he's got 2, but certainly no ideal for him. He's now going to opt for yellows. That was the right idea, but he... Forky's... If he runs through this, like, that'll give him a hell of a leap of confidence.
So that's best he could have done by being a bit
A wee
straighter,
bit straighter,
so he can play that one in the middle afterwards.
I'll just glance off of this and push... Ah, he's pushed through. Nice shot. awkward queuing, but it doesn't, he doesn't
Stun-
hate you much with it.
Stun the suit, and then you'll be alright for that one in the corner. Win it. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Jesus fuck. Oh, that's just...
I didn't think he didn't understand why he was trying to run it. I think it was a harder, easier shot than what he would have had it. But even if you stand there and try to pull it back, the yellow was bound to sit there with a spin on it.
And then you were going to have yourself an easier shot to get onto the last yellow as well, so no. Scotty Campbell just running through this, but he has still got that problem yellow in the bottom. He's maybe going to try and disturb it here. Tony will be happy with that. Oh no, Scotty's just playing to set that. He'll be very pleased that that just sat nicely. Tony just pushed that.
Jacko.
Right, ladies.
Evening, sir.
How's it going?
Yeah,
Let's do that. Oh,
Eh? You joining us?
we are feeling lucky.
Or?
No. Feeling luckier than you did yesterday, Regan.
Partner playing me bad. I'm going to go back and watch it.
I think it's your health. I was more worried about than your pool quality.
I wonder about his health, surely.
You're wondering if I was going to wake up a day.
I was, when you didn't message anything this morning, I was like, you could be dead. I was like, has anybody checked?
I wouldn't
I thought I was getting a new queue there.
I wouldn't have been noticed for the next 2 or 3 days. Nobody else knows.
Would have been alright. Would have let you off. Cats would have eaten you, man. They'd have had a fair meal.
Top ends first, Tony here.
Did he hit that yellow first then?
No, I think so. Stevie could probably just push that red onto yellow and get him behind it.
I think he's looking at the left side, isn't he? Fucking nice and pleased there, like he's just... He was starting to run through that there, and then that one down the bottom just... You say maybe the wrong style of shot, should have still marking
Stevie,
it.
that's a great shot. It's not too bad.
Maybe
You
that
could have
yellow
double
might, that yellow might go.
it still goes, but just playing that 2 at the top first, so you need to get it then up.
Probably, yeah, but you could go for the one up the top left and hope that you could even pot the one up the top right.
Give me that, unless you dig
You'd
deep.
have to, he's not going for it there, like I say, but
Is he?
no.
A fair pot score. Difficult.
He's looking determined. That's the thing, when you lose a match again. I'm saying good luck to anyone playing Graham later on after I'm losing his first one.
That's what I said to you there as well.
Deshaun's going to get abused.
I've only beaten Deshaun 4-0. I've never not beaten him 4-0. A Wednesday, a Sunday, he's always been beaten 4-0.
Scott's going to hit swerve, so there's no other way I can see ruined it.
Nah, because of that red's just been
Yeah,
horrible.
might be a gap.
Even that
Maybe
swerve's
that
gonna be
red is
horrible.
closest to the one neck, closest to the left middle. I think you might be able to get a gap in there, but you can play a bit of right hand side to straighten it up.
Yeah.
Should be running away with it.
Oh my god.
He's looking up. No, he was looking
You
at
could go up and down and try swerve
might-
it in between.
Nichols.
No, that wouldn't work either. Well, it could, but it's a good attempt. That is a good attempt. Like, still a big ask for Stevie here to clear up. I'd probably
take this
even
one to the
develop-
left hand side first.
Yeah, definitely.
You could play that one with the corner next, try push the yellow up a bit.
Depends where the white ends up here, and he's probably run the one into right mid. Yeah, let's see what he's thinking. Alright, good pot, Stevie. So top left, run through and play another one into the middle. Middle right. Tony looking pretty solid. Oh, he's come all the way around and that's Stevie Ellis. Will work for him though.
Is that game still 0-0?
What game?
The left.
Yes. Frame Juan. That's a lovely pot there, Mr. McCallion. Pot this and come round onto the other one. He's trying to seeing if he can push that red through. Looks like he is.
See, I would never ever have thought of that.
He's
Well,
just
Knew
his
anyway.
pools. He's got some eye for the game. Like, we've had him in here doing comms before.
Shots.
I can't remember who was playing. It was two great players, and he was just calling some of the shots. I'm like, I
How are you seeing that?
wouldn't have seen that.
Oh.
See, that's a smart shot.
I don't know if
He
too
knew
much-
it didn't
too-
go,
too much
Ken.
so?
I bet he knew it didn't go, Ken. It's just For Forky to get the one in the top
For
couche as well.
Stevie here just needs to try double it, but try
I think it's
concentrate on the white.
White in the bottom couche.
Yep.
That's the
Careful though, eh?
Oh,
You got anything on there?
you got a double kiss here.
That'll do though.
Yellow looks like it might be on the cushion.
It'll reverse double, but it's going to be horrible.
I think I heard him say off there, but
So he's going to go for the hook maybe. That's a horrible shot to try and get the hook when you've got rattly hands though. Good shot, Forky. Even if it doesn't go, which you didn't want it to.
ooh, shot, Scotty.
It's a great shot, Scott.
I wonder if there's a gap in between the cushion and the yellow that you could gap in through. It's
This
hard.
game's going to take ages on the Tony and Forky.
Well,
They're just gonna,
the thing is, he has to go for it. Okay, and Forky has to win this. Like,
I'm not sure, Phil.
afternoon, Mr. Hopkinson. How you doing, man? Stevie gonna get through. He should be able to hit this.
Oh, shot, Stevie. Oh. No.
That's nae the worst. Like, this is a horrible kind of shot to get here. It's a kind of a shot to nothing, though.
he's got the minerals.
Yeah, definitely. If anyone's getting it, it's him. Like, right, Forky. Are you just gonna try and
Shot.
good shot,
Right,
right.
yep.
Push this through? Push the other one on the cushion, or do that?
Works out.
What I would do here is kick that off the yellow and try to put the white behind the block.
Aye, definitely. Again, you can get rid of your problem ball there, but I wouldn't be. Did he hit that there? Right?
Yeah, no,
Okay,
take
nice.
it like. I think I'll still go in like, but
It does go, but it's horrible. Like,
he's got a bit of that sauce in it, like.
Oh.
That's the problem.
More awake.
that's Forky.
That's the problem.
I was awake yesterday for a bit.
Thing is though, what do you do here? Think you could?
Yeah, you
Is
have
it
to-
enough?
you play the palm.
Obviously, you play the palm, but
Yeah.
does it
Nah,
all go?
no, you'll play it. You want the yellow to punch through a wee bit, but when I go, I don't
No,
think.
I think it was yellow
Aye.
first, was it?
Yeah. But he's got 2 shots.
Was he?
Is it,
Yeah,
Forky
missed it.
Oh,
On ball, right.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That was the shot there for Tony, and he'll try and.
Ooh,
Okay, that was.
I think he's got.
Aggressive.
Nah, he's not
Yes.
got.
No, definitely. The way Forky's looking,
Surely.
he's got a.
Forky sees the push a bit left hand side straight up.
He will. Forky's got the guns to do that, or come all the way around for the middle. Nice, come all the way around. He missed a middle earlier on. Me and him were chatting away about it, so he'll have it in his head. See, he's got it in his head. Like he said it
What would you
earlier
do
to
here?
me.
Take your
I
take
would
a ball from the cushion.
double it and try to put the white at the bottom.
I think he's reverse doubling it, putting the white in the top.
It's a bad shot for
That's a good shot. Had a good shot.
Still left. How much shot?
Oh,
Cross
he's just
double.
Cross double.
Just
Go
take
over
for it.
try.
That'll do.
For the
That'll
middle.
do. Oh, I think I would have been happy for Forky to get that. He deserves a wee bit of luck today, I think. Shot, Tony. It's not ideal, this one, but it should be done. No, Tony's 1-0 up. Forky, Hoppy. He got beat by Stevie Ellis as well.
Let's say Forky loses his ultimate. So.
Yes, definitely, yeah. So I would say this is 2-0 to the Mamino Shins. Tony. It's like Iron Jack.
That's rolling.
It's like Iron Jack. And then what are we, 1-0 Scotty on the other table, aren't we?
Yes.
It's going to be an interesting. Stevie Ellis won 2-0 against Forky, and Tony won 3-1 against Scotty in the first one. So if Tony takes this one and Scotty takes the other one, you would think Tony very much favourite to go through. Like Stevie could beat Tony and take it, so you never know. Always play as many frames you can. Nice break, Tony. The white is just hovering. He's probably quite happy nothing's went. Right, come on, Stevie Ellis. Chance here. Oh, Forky, Jesus. Another miss in the middle for Forky there. Isn't he pleased today?
Unforgiving middle pockets.
He's. I think every shot he's missed today basically is a middle one. So it's once it's in your head, it's not ideal. On Stevie Ellis.
See, obviously on Wednesday we did the doubles thing. The difference with 15 minutes and 20 minutes. It's mental.
Yeah, I think it's huge.
Such a wild difference.
I win today, Hops. I got beat my first game, Hopsy. I beat by Neil Green with a pop. You'll hate to watch it back. What a block he hit in the last, like, so. Prick. I like Neil. I'm easy.
I thought you were yours.
Scotty.
What for? Give me Fred. Oh, they're the best.
Scotty B getting through this. Get the white back up the table. I think he's going to get through on this, is he? Good pot. Oh, he was just trying to come left side of that yellow, wasn't he? But he'll get away with it.
On a mad any day, Jocko.
Nope.
How?
No, he's not. Respect.
Lies. Full of lies.
What's his name?
Right.
No.
I'm all for more, so I'll get a kick for that at some point. I'm sensing a white.
Probably the morning kick for it.
Oh, yes, Scotty.
Tomorrow, probably.
2-0 to Scott.
I'm sensing a white or Sunday.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, dear.
Well, I got a good snipe kit, so I'll have to.
Well, I'll give you that. It was only one night's sleep for 2 days, though. So, a normal weekend, I suppose.
Oh, fuck, I'm struggling this way.
Justice for Jack, exactly. Jack's got the
Correct.
best group of the day. We've
John's got an alright group. You
done
want to
done him a favour of the day.
Uh-huh.
You won against Danny, didn't you? Was it 2-0, 3-0?
3-0. You made hard work, I like, but 3-0.
Yeah, 3-0's a win. It's a great one.
What's it got to do with my score?
It's me and Wiggins.
No,
all
I was
lost,
3-1 against Dan.
Were you? Was
Aye.
it 3? I couldn't mind. I did ask Graham come in. It's like he was sitting watching. Well, do you know what would help? If you updated your scoreboard when you're playing as well, you
Correct.
Probably,
Table.
Listen, just chill out.
I'm trying to. I'm also trying to have
It's
justice
Sunday,
for Jack. That's why I went for
Sunday.
2-1. Justice for Jack.
Yeah, correct. That's it. Aye.
Is that people top now?
No.
No.
Boo. But you definitely not top because he won 3-0 because he's better than you.
That'll show in the final frame.
Get
It's
up.
never reset yet, you fucking half it.
You won 3-0. You won 3-1.
Doesn't matter.
It does.
How?
Because he's got 3. You've
I
got
should
2.
take 3.
No.
Yes.
You fucking thick.
I've got
You had
3.
1 less. So that's the way I work it out.
Absolutely.
Go reset it, you
Aye,
done.
but he's still. You're a fucking lesbian.
I can. It's going to come up
Is
with
it
the
frames for it goes for?
Frames for doesn't count frames against.
That's-
See, I'm talking.
That's pants
Nah,
eyes.
no good enough. No good enough. Even if it does, well, you're still going through jobs. I wouldn't worry about it.
Back in alphabet, like, but R doesn't come after J. R comes after Jason.
Hole. Don't worry, after he cheated Woodsy Hute last weekend to get through.
Or cheater.
Kane.
Listen, see if you start swinging fist and floor each other out.
He better not throw the domino. Have you ordered the dominoes?
Yeah, no.
He better not throw the dominoes
Thanks.
about like.
I'm not ordering it until I'm done. Fuck you.
Correct. Yes. Every time I play, it comes in, and then I get fucking.
Aye, but it's like 20 minutes, so you'd be ordering it just as you're away
Yeah,
to play.
it's just a way to play, and it comes in.
But then
and I'll
you,
be
but you watch.
Colin Woods got the lot
Woodsy's
before
like
I get there.
Woodsy's like a seagull. Comes round.
There needs to be a padlock on his mouth, like, and just.
What for things he says or things he chooses?
Also, there's a few of us that need
Yeah.
padlocks on our mouths as well, like, but for different reasons.
Right, I'm gonna go get ready for my game.
Oh, Jesus, don't take the screens with you. Bloody hell, man.
Na, na, na,
That's a great
na,
shot.
na,
That's a
na,
great
na.
shot. They've all been eaten. There's still some pie on the flare that Claire threw at us the other night. Sitting here commentating, and a hand came over my head with some pie in my mouth. I was like, what the f-?
That's what you want, though.
Claire blue-turned at like 4 in the morning. Happy days.
Thing is,
Oh, come on, Forky. I don't like to see Forky upset like it's Nig. Oh,
I
yes.
meant that to you.
I like to see him playing well. He's a good lad, Forky, like, so. Good to see Tony playing on form as well, though, because I think Graham's
That's clearly an upset.
Graham
Graham
sounds
skills,
like
isn't
he's
it?
just topping up for yesterday, so this is going to be interesting. Nice shot, Stevie Ellis. I
Aye,
don't know if
Graham's next game, I think whoever's playing him.
It's
Game
Andy.
over already.
Aye,
Yeah, it's-
Andy
oh
Lowe.
my goodness, he's just going to go to town.
I was quite disappointed with the way he played in this match against Woodsy because of how well it kind of like seeing him playing well, and he played him hench yesterday. It was destruction.
Aye,
Well, hopefully you'll get there.
Friday night, you weren't quite there, were you?
I was worried. I was just
That was
enjoying
good.
the
That was
day.
good. See, that was good crack that.
Oh, I know,
Every block we're on, we did no looks.
yeah, like everyone I was playing, it was like Ross and his loon, you and Evan, I'm not taking anything serious.
Exactly.
It's enjoying
See,
the
ball,
night
there was a
out.
shot, right? So you were going for a shot, and you were, I think you were behind your own ball, and you went to hit the white, and you proper miscued it. The
Oh.
white moved about an inch.
Oh, that's, I
And
like
then,
it that.
You just took it back and played
yeah,
it
yeah.
again.
I
It's
said
like,
that
it's
a few
brilliant.
times. I was like, no, I'm just playing on.
Just start again.
All right, Eddie. Nice to see you, man.
Charlie,
From sunny
Eddie.
Cyprus, you scumbag. Hopefully you're having a wee pint as well. That would be good.
Not a big bite.
Oh, gosh. Dos cervezas por... That's Spanish. They speak Spanish in Cyprus? I would think so. Dos cervezas, por favor. I only know 2. I don't know 1 beer.
Go yourself, and you.
That's a good shot, Scotty.
Oh,
Oh, we glanced there, but it's still going to be nice.
You actually wanted a bit tighter the cushion, so you
Aye.
can get down for that.
He should be alright, though. And now,
Oh,
he's just going to pot this, and now with the angle he's got, he might just hit it.
I don't even know.
He is
Fair.
digging down, because it's again, you can't even really pot and run through, because it's not
No.
straight. That, if he'd have potted that, but to be fair, that's not worked out bad for him. Like, if I was Stevie Ellis here, I'd play the hook
Uh-huh.
and try and drop this in the middle, and then you need a charger again, man.
No, it's alright. Well, we'll do it after I've played him. We'll play next anyway.
Was that a forky finish there, was it? I was half asleep. Wasn't it? It must be, because he's away to change the
Yeah.
score. Good to see that, man. Forky was really,
I don't know why I went for the shot there. I like the pot.
Uh.
I would just played it up
yeah,
off
you'd
the
have
top
played the
of
hook.
the
Like.
right hand rail and
Uh.
kept the white behind it.
He's
2
2-0
yellows.
down, so I do
Yeah, it's
understand.
2 up, so right.
I do understand slightly, but it
That
would have
was
only
three.
been an extra 30 seconds to get 2 shots, Kim. It might be.
Yes, that's
And now you could be 3-0 down instead, Kim. Nice shot there for Scotty. Perfect white. Just drop it in the middle for 3-0. Done.
This
could
could
be
Scouts
a-
is on for today, like,
Ah,
yes,
he's-
definitely.
There's one of those. See, this is the same as what we're saying with Graham. He lost his first one. Now he's going to be going for
Yes,
this.
yeah. But then he could play Magic.
Aye,
Still be behind.
aye. I think he did the other weekend when I played your old boy. He was in the same group.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't get out of that. I like Scotty though. Good lad.
He's a good lad. He's going for the 4.
Yes, like
Touch
20. Oh. All right then,
Oh,
40.
2 all there, T.
This could be. This is obviously
This is a
the
massive thing in
decider.
the group.
This is a big one because if Scotty
Huge.
wins 4-0 here and Forky manages to beat Tony, Tony's got Stevie Ellis for the final game. Ken and Stevie Ellis, if he's playing on form, that's a good shot, Forky. If that gets closer to the pocket though, you could be doing that farther down.
Shit, but up top, is he?
Here, you can put it on your phone and put it in your ears, Hoppy, so you can listen to our dulcet tones. We'll keep you alive, man.
Cut the lawn.
Cut the lawn.
Be aggressive lawn.
You're not allowed to do that on a Sunday either. It's a day of rest in the pub.
No rest
Does
of
Tony
it.
get away
I'm
with
gonna
that?
get myself set up for it.
I know, but it's good
Okay.
luck, Jag White.
Thank you.
You drop this one in the middle here, Forky. Come on, son. Oh, he's missed it by miles, Forky Loon. And Tony will just run this down the cushion like there's not going to be any. Oh, it's not what he was meaning. And he's just looked at the clock there. He's seen there's about 30 seconds to go. Come on in, Forky boy. Make this a finish. Just keep moving. You get ready for the next one. Just going to stun this one, the one in the middle. Pot this and run through. I don't know how much time will be on their clock, but 4 seconds for us. We might be slightly behind them. Not by much though. Has Forky got a shot on the black? I don't know if that was in time, but I don't think it matters. So we have 2-2 on that one and 3-0 on the other. So I will update the scores. So 3-0 to Scotty. Good win there for him. Like we expected him to come back on a wee bit of fire. So we have a 6-redder on there. Oh, Magic, cheers, Riggs. So we have a 6-redder here. Right, I'm going to try and... The clock's not been set, so let me try and figure it out. Timer, duration, update text. Aha, we've done it. Yes. So So we'll be ready for a 6-redder on there, and I would imagine this one's the same as well. Yeah, it is. So I'm going to try and update that while I'm at it. Lock timer. That says update text. Refresh. Right, that was not doing it, but that's okay. So we'll be ready on this table here. So I will refresh it and set it for you. So it looks like Ricardo was going first. Good luck, Richard. All the best to you, man. And the break is off. That is not a bad break. If you can drop this one off the bottom. I thought you'd have went for the other one.
Leave my chalk for you.
I didn't see it, man.
Fuck, I just got
You're away with it. Right, take your time, Ricardo. Get that plant. That would be ideal. Move for the next one. Move for the next one. So guys, can't send photos. A nice 37 degrees here. It took 3 hours to log on. Hopefully all's well. I know it's good, man. I mean, as long as you're having a nice pint, I'm happy, man. We're certainly missing you the day, Eddie. So that's about. I've got 40 seconds there for his time. That's not bad. Forky's looking deflated. We'll use that word today. That's a good word for the day for this. So how long are you away for, Eddie? I can't remember what you said now. Is it a few months? Sorry, I've missed this by a few seconds. I'm half asleep. Sorry, guys. We'll keep a seat here warm for you, Eddie, when you get back, money. So I'll be maybe worst case 5 seconds behind on Tony's table, guys. That's a great shot there, but Tony. This is going to be close. 30, 2, 3. I'd say we'll be about 38. 8 weeks. Oh, Jesus, Eddie. At least if it's not going to be a gazillion degrees out there for that 8 weeks, isn't it? So good luck with that one, man.
Tony.
Was it 38?
37.22 and
40 was it or something?
It was 40s was 40.77.
No worries. Cheers, man. Thank you. That. All right. So 3-2 to Tony. That was a big one there for Ricardo. Like that was a fair. He started getting back into it, but just never. Unlucky, man. We were rooting for you. You had a couple of.
One shot wasn't far off it, but just not up the races today. I could have finished up last frame if Danny hadn't walked in front of me.
Oh, I never seen that. Like I seen you going for.
I lost yellow there. Came round the table and he was just standing walking slowly, and I was like, "Eat the Marwood Road!" Oh, and he turned round. So I had 3 seconds when I got down to the block.
And you just had to hit it. Again, there was no
positional
play.
Not 4 or 5 seconds I lost there. I could have actually lined it up.
No, it was tight. I was unlucky though. It was good to see you playing. Kind of got a wee bit here. Look at 45 degrees, Eddie. Jesus Christ. Eddie's out in Cyprus watching the stream.
Oh, good.
For the next 8 weeks.
Plenty of pizza flying about out there.
Aye. I'll sort this one while I'm waiting. It wasn't working for some reason. I couldn't get it to go to timer. Oh, that'll be duration.
Timer's countdown.
Yeah, I picked it up. There we go. Alright, so they're now based fixed on. We can do countdown clocks if we need to. And I've put scene 6 in. It's just going to be this screen. So if I want to show folk this.
Right.
But it's that.
See if you remove that.
Aye.
Right, then if you copy that web page URL, see.
Where am I at?
Just click on there.
Just duplicate.
Just click on there. Just go copy.
Copy.
And then if you go add source, and then web page.
Oh, perfect.
And then if you just do Control V, and then OK, it's got built in. You see, so it'll.
Oh, magic. Excellent. Cheers for that 4K. Oh, magic. There we
And
go.
you can actually scroll up and down on here.
Oh,
You
amazing.
don't need it turned on.
Oh, amazing. Thank you for that, man. So I'll just... Alright, we'll be pretty close on the timer. Far off. No? I was playing
What's going on with the TV. The TV just went off.
I was playing around with it.
No, it doesn't affect it.
So I did another scene.
That would have been a block.
I was playing
Oh, 'cause
around.
you were doing something else.
I added another scene for the challenge so they can put it up if we want to. Cheers to the pint now.
You want your Coke, Richard? You're sitting there.
I was not going to sit here.
No, you're not. I'm alright here myself, like, don't worry about it.
One pass me that glass, please.
Cheers, thank you. Regan says he'll order pizzas after this, Graham. Has he? Nice one. He said he wasn't doing it until it was March was about to start, so he wouldn't have missed pizzas. So.
Oh, I thought that was because he wouldn't want to go for them.
No, we'll get them delivered because it's went for Domino's today.
Oh, Domino's. Cool.
I think it was. I think you got 4 pizzas for £40 or something like that. It's not a bad £50. It's not a bad deal.
If you use the coupon thing,
It's better pizzas than, and it's good quality in it. So
yeah, we're missing our sponsors, the Elgin Kebab House being open. It's
scumbags.
hit us hard.
Can't believe they're taking a holiday at this time. That 24-hour stream could have been a lot better if we'd. Sorry, I just clicked on that. What happened there? What's it done that?
Just you didn't.
It's my
you,
fault.
you didn't make it bigger. You shifted
just
it.
moved
to
it.
the side.
I'll be alright now, hopefully.
Yeah, it's fine.
Dan was unlucky in his first match against Regan. To be honest, like he had the potential. I think it ended up 3-1 Regan, but it definitely could have been. Definitely could have been the other way around. Like Danny's with glasses on the day, and he's just missed another one like that. I think he needs to take the glasses off. I think he needs his gin glasses. I'm not sure what Jack was doing there because I think he had 2 shots. No? Okay.
Well, it would have been 2 shots of Danny because he didn't have a cushion there.
I think Danny hit a cushion either. After because he missed the ball, came back up and hit it, and then I think he hit a cushion. But yeah, never mind. Pardon me, sorry. Regan's still in. He's we lost him yesterday. He did well, I tell you, but he's back fresh today. So
No memory of how he got on.
nah.
When-
I told him I was like he actually played alright, good. And then he disappeared for I think he called it a tactical spew, and then we just Graham took over and finished the last hour.
Took
For
pity
him.
on him.
I think Graham's just topping up the day, seeming very loud. It's good of him. Donny, that was not the best for you, man. Get out the road of the camera. Donny's in a bit of an abusive mood today, I'm hearing. Like, there's been a lot of calls getting for him.
Deshaun was a bit off with him.
Was he getting him shouting abuse at Deshaun, was he?
No, Deshaun. Deshaun said a few things. The Rangers Celtic
Oh,
related
God.
to him
Oh, God.
earlier on. It just set him off.
Oh, God. Good white there for Regan is what we like to see. That's a nice first frame there from Mr. Dan. Dan's never really kind of taken off in these flyers. He's not a bad player though, eh? Every time I think I've played him once, but every time I've watched him, he's not been bad. But I think the Sunday's not great for him. maybe struggling with the head a wee bit.
This format takes a while to get up to speed on.
I think because we play in here quite often as well with the table again, so it's kind of the adjustment to that for those boys. Hi Donny, that was not your best, but that's not bad. Like
I might go through and sit there. See, when I was playing Tony, every shot I missed, I could hear Donny going, "For fuck's sake!"
He was doing that with everyone. Like he was abusing me. I deserved it. Like, but I didn't have a great one against Neely. So
What was your score?
I got beat 3-1, but there was only he battered the black. We were both on the black, and he battered it round, and it went up, down, up, and hit the white, and just went in the top with like no seconds left. I was ready to pour it, like I was there hitting it, but so that's the way it goes. Though I'd ran my luck quite a lot there. Everything was dropping for me. Kind of had the white knuckle a couple times, and they go down, so I was riding my luck a wee bit.
I think Eddie was really fit for this. Graham got beat. I've been beat.
I'm
James was
surprised
beat,
with
Regan got
Graham.
beat.
Aye, really surprised with Graham. No, Regan won 3-1.
Well, he didn't finish it, so he doesn't count as
No,
part
no,
of
it doesn't not count.
He had a decent 22-hour sleep.
What's the total for the charity? Not totally sure yet, Eddie, but I would imagine that we'll be into the £3,000 mark. Like, we'll hopefully close our hand out. We thought we'd maybe do it today, but we've got a few charity boxes floating around in a couple of shops, so we need to go and pick them up and do a total up and pull it all together. I know Richard put a hell of a lot of effort in getting some sponsors for the boys at work and all that as well, so we'll pull our hand together and we'll hopefully have a post and a total running up later on this week. That would be really good. And then we will continue. We don't have any planned events for Mikey's, but we'll keep the bucket in the bar if we're allowed to, and pop in our change in there, and we'll just keep it running and supporting as best we can. Like, does that one go in the middle? Do you think, in Dan's top one? Either the top one drop into the middle and then play the red down the bottom left. I don't even think it goes there. Maybe just play the white top cushion here.
Don't think
It's not bad. It's not bad. Just run this one down the cushion. If you miss it, you're still good. Just a wee bit of top. Oh, that's
just make you in straight
no,
there.
no,
Yeah.
not at all. I don't know why he's playing this one. It's two.
That's two.
He did call it.
Yeah,
Good lad.
he did call it, but I don't think it fitted.
No, it's a good chance here for Jack. Like, just be sensible what you're thinking here. Because the thing is, you have to develop your yellow, but as soon as you're doing that, you're developing his balls as well. So
Yeah, I wouldn't.
he's maybe going to play for.
White
Oh,
fin.
Jack, boy, that's just
Schoolboy error.
that is the squintest setup I've ever seen in my life. Would you agree with that, Richard?
Oh, it's doing my eyes in.
It's looking a wee bit cocky there. Like, good break though for Danny boy.
Hurts the eyes to watch. Look at that, because everything else is straight.
Yeah.
So, it's maybe the best white there for Dan.
You might get away with it because you can just push the one through and take the one in the middle. But he's playing all right. Like, he's just shame about the top, but he's that block must go in the middle.
Yeah.
Didn't think it did, but
Miles of room.
right, good shot. So 2-0.
Do you have the side camera you can put on? Save
Ah,
anyone
yeah,
having
I
to
should
watch
have
Regan?
side cam. Yeah, this is exactly what we should be doing. He's kicking Danny out the road. Danny's being a pest. I think that was Danny's mission today, was to keep getting Regan some tactical abuse. Seems to be working. He's only one up.
What was the score in the other game in my group? Scotty or Stevie win?
3-2 Scotty, I think. 3-0 Scotty, and then 3-2 to Tony. That was unlucky. Like, again, it was. Thought you were going to come through with it. Like, really
I
did.
missed a block in the middle as well. I was shaking.
I said it was a few. The amount of middles you missed.
Yeah.
As soon as you were hitting that block in the middle, I was like, it's not looking good.
Aye. My hand, I just couldn't keep my hand
No,
steady.
it's it, man.
Walk asleep.
A shock results, nay massively. Like, Graham getting beat by Woodsy, it's not a shock, but it's certainly nay as like he was playing yesterday. And then you losing both your games was a bit of a surprise as well. Stevie played solid, but you just
Stevie played solid.
you
But
just
again,
weren't
I
it.
missed a block in the middle and I missed
Aye.
a couple of tap-ins to
No.
the middles, but it's just that giving you just got up touch.
nah, it's just when the day's happening. So
Still got a break dish.
true, very true. So no, it's not bad though.
I could have had the last frame for the win as well if
Aye.
Mr. Patience hadn't decided to walk and stand next to the
He
table
likes to-
just
yeah.
running round. It's fine, so now it'll be really, really funny because I was in the bar earlier on and
Mhm.
Tony and Scotty and that were speaking, and they were speaking about they didn't like head to head.
Mentioned it when I was there. I completely ignored them. Like, yeah.
And it was like, it'd be quite funny because if Stevie beats Tony and I lose to Scotty 4-0, then according to their rules, Scotty would go through.
Yeah, true.
So I wonder if Tony will go through. But
I think the rules are fine, completely fine the way it runs. I've no problem with it at all. I understand it. It makes sense. I love the 6 redders.
I didn't like it to start off with, but it's like if it were doing the frame difference, then Scotty could still qualify.
Yeah.
And Tony would have beaten Scotty, but then still finish behind him because I didn't get a shite in my last game, so I can.
No.
I don't mind going out and losing 4-0, but
it's one of those.
I wouldn't have.
It's one of those as well. I mean, the chances of you winning 4-0 are probably higher because you'll just be like,
I don't care.
Yeah. Did Regan make dices then? Not a chance.
He didn't even make finish his shift.
Surprised he even made his bed. Like it was.
Well, he was sleeping through here.
He passed out a few times. Like he fell over through there and just stayed in the flare. That's the way he was going to be. Jesus Christ, Regan.
What's going on with his break?
It's better than his last attempt at breaking in his first game.
Jumped it
Jesus.
off.
So he can't update a scoreboard, but he is 2-0 up. There he goes, he's listening.
Not hard yet.
And Dan is 3-0 up against Jack. Jack really needs he needs. I think it's going to be all over for Jack did beat Donny, so. But if Regan wins this, Regan will be through basically. Which you would expect. That's the group that he chose. That's the group he's paid for. That'll be all good.
You're next.
I think I am. Am I third? Yes. So I don't know who I've got next. James. So I need to beat James. If I don't beat James, it's game over. But I don't think I've played him. I can't mind if I've played him or not before. Played Ian and I've played Neil a few times, but I don't know if I've played James. I might have played him once, but so no, I need to beat him. If not, completely game over. But I come now. No massively fussed. Like
we'll miss this next Sunday when there's nothing on.
My wife when I miss it next Sunday. It's been magic having the series and that. It does take the, because at the end of the day, even if we're not playing, we quite often have to do something. So it kind of takes your weekends away, and it's the summertime as well. It's Regan getting lucky again there. See, no, does that one go down the bottom? It does. He's a Tory. You can see he smiles. A lot of a tactical abuse going on, but he's living up to it. That's a good clearance for Regan there. Like. When he gets flowing, he is a decent player. Didn't tell him that.
I won't.
No. Call him everything you want apart from a player. You can at least be able to pull his brakes up. I don't see the point in a belt if you're not going to wear it. Tinnick, you working the day, or was it? You were one of the picks for the day, wasn't he? But I think you had to work. Yeah, we lost you for the final day, man. It's a good shot there, Dan. I'm going to double this one on the right side, I would say. My white will come round nicely. Widows.
Is it going black?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Dan.
I'm looking there for you, boy.
Danny boy.
Still shaking. I couldn't have put anything into the middle because I couldn't keep my hand.
You'd
Still on the
dish.
table.
That's
A good break dish, aye. Fourth frame, make it 2-2. I would have had the last frame, but Donny was in front. He was walking past the table. I was like, shift, and he turned around and he goes, stop the whip. So I ended up 2 seconds on the block instead of 8-9 seconds, which was frustrating. But
that looks like Regan's a way to run through this. He is 3 up, but he again can't mark a scoreboard.
Is he 3 up on it?
He's just immediate though. It was a good clearance, like.
So it'll be a stoppage.
Go on, get that yellow dude. Right, come on in, Daniel, son. You just hook him.
You're brave putting a pint on top of the laptop, like.
You can see I've been laying him on there for a while. To be fair, I've got one at home and I did exactly the same. Didn't think will work that. It's just a big coaster, really.
Who's 3-0 up in Jack and Dan?
Dan's playing pretty solid. Like, aye. Well, Jack won his first one 3-0. So this was a kind of Jack could have taken a win here. I'd have put the pants in Regan. Like, oh, Jack.
Oh, no way. So who's got to play last in this group?
Regan and Jack.
Regan and Jack.
If Regan wins this, you would imagine it would be. Imagine he'd be through there. So I thought Danny was.
I don't know why.
Danny was yellows.
Oh, it's just put Regan's red over pocket.
Was he? He just came. Yeah, he just came. He's red.
I think somebody's told him there because he.
That's a shame.
He thought he was red.
He did. I think that's exactly what happened. Somebody should have shouted. He was down pretty quick, but 2 till 10, but multitasking at its finest. That sounds like you, Tenick. That sounds definitely like human. Good day. Yes. No, it was like I didn't see. Unfortunately, I had to go for a power nap at that point, but that was good. You come through for a couple of hours, mate. Oh, Danny boy. Thinking Regan. Danny, move, man. I'm not going to mute the stream next time I shout at him. I'm just going to leave it. Burst up his eardrums. Oh, Dan missing for 4-0 there. Right, mind your nail reds, Danny. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Brilliant, Jack.
Nice to see that. Man, Jackie boy. I don't think he's breaking, but you treble this Regan. He pointed it. He's going for the treble. Oh. Look at the white he's left. He's a horrible lad, isn't he? Horrible lad. Oh, Danny boy. That's a whole calamity of mess there.
Make sure he's back in front of the camera. Come on, where do I go? Come on.
So we have 4-0 to 4-0 Regan on that one. He had a couple of good clearances, to be fair, so. And then we're at 3-1 on the other one with a couple of minutes left. See how that one goes. Jack, you need to do something here, right? Oh, it's unlucky, mate. Not touching, I guess. Oh, that was a wee jog.
Mark again.
So I'm not sure if he was. He must have been touching. Shouldn't have hit it so hard if he was touching, but I think you're worrying they hitting the cushion again.
But you could have played it to come, in behind the yellow again.
Nah, I played the one down the cushion, like. He knows he's got the time he's pulling, he's just popping away.
Yeah, it's no intention of finishing this, I don't think.
It's a decent enough weight. Drop this one in the middle.
Off the red.
Red first, perfect.
Yeah.
And then top left.
Stun it in.
Oh, lucky Jack boy. That's no finish nice for him at all. Finish the 3-1 in it. I'll change it if need be.
Right.
Jack can still go through if he beats Regan, like.
You gotta go and get yourself.
Ah, yes, I will on that,
Forward.
man. Thank you very much. See you later, man. Oh, yes,
Good luck.
piss as well, to be honest. That too.
Right, so we're on to Group 3 now. We've got James versus Russell on the right hand table. And we've got, should know this, we have Ian and Neil Green on the left hand table. So James and Neil Green both started off with wins in the first match. Russell and Ian were on the losing end. So and you really need to win these games to stay in it. A bit more subdued here today than normally, not just because it's the finals, but I think everyone's regretting their decisions last night. a bit quiet in comms just now because that's our pizza has arrived for the boys. So we can time the delivery of them to make sure they arrive just as he finished his match. Ian now 2-0 up on that table, I think. Oh, it's a good frame for Neil there. It's him back on within one. Still 2-0 to James on right hand table. drop this in the left hand side. Oh, he's gone round the houses. He's gone round the houses. He's got good position here though. He can stun this one into the middle and just create an angle for the one at the top. Alright. Pull this back hopefully. That's unlucky, you tried the skill shot. We got a wee bit too much backspin on it. The black goes in the bottom, right and the middle, left and middle, so there's no harm in just dropping this red in over the top of the yellow and just making sure it's potted. Make sure it does drop though. Oh, he's got away with it. He should just be able to clip this round, he'll be coming close to the middle pocket maybe. At the left hand middle pocket here. He just clips this one. Not drawn, I'll take it round, don't use any side. Oh, decided to try and force the angle. Not ideal. Another couple of rows he would have been perfect, but it does still go. He should still be able to drop it in. Yep. That's there's Russell out. 3-0 down. 2 defeats. It's not the best angle for Neil. Clip this into the middle and force the white through. I don't really see another shot he's got. Looks like he's digging into it. And that's a golden break for Russell. That's, in this format you get a frame win for a golden break. So 3-1 now. He's got a frame on the board. A chance here for Neil. He's got 2 shots. Yep, good shot. He doesn't have to do a lot with this. Make sure he doesn't go near the middle pocket. He's fine. Fire it off the cushion so you can screw it back a wee bit. And he's just pushed it through. And then black at the top. And we'll go into a that's 2-2, so we've got 2.5 minutes to avoid the 6 redder. A minute 30 left. 3-1 James on the right hand side, and it's 2-2 between Ian and Neil. shot for James there. He's got a nice wee angle here to play up for the top ball. You can either go above it or try and get the puck round the side of it. Just played for the slow shot. He's quite good at these, James. I think the yellow's right in the pocket though. Yeah, well, yellow wasn't right there for it. Some reaction there off the cue, Russell. Right, so 6-redder. To make it a wee bit more interesting, since Ian lost his first game, if he loses this, he'll be out of the running. Neil did win his first game, so it's Russell, so. Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna get a slice of pizza. Have you had pizza?
Yeah, I've had.
Oh my goodness. Take away for you, buddy.
Cheers.
I'm gonna cut that actually.
Not the fastest here from Ian, but I think the last time Neil had a 6-redder, it wasn't the best either. He recovered quite well. But I mean, realistically on a Sunday event, you're really looking around the 40-second mark to stand a chance of going through, but now over the minute. It's hard when you get into this position, your head just kind of goes. Well, it wasn't the best, but we've all, most people have been there in the 6-redder. They missed one shot and it just mucks everything up. But so Neil wasn't the best. I'm sure he was well over a minute last time. He did it. But obviously the pressure's off him a little bit, so you would expect a decent enough time this time.
Ouch.
Aye, but I'm pretty sure Neil was over a minute and a half the last time he had a 6-redder.
Ian's very pleased today. He's rubbing his face there.
So, golden break.
Yes. Just gonna get going. James is just solid, eh?
He is solid. He doesn't do anything outrageous, but he doesn't do anything. He
Do you
did get really lucky with that white
He's-
off the middle. I think it was to win the second frame.
He's a great potter and a great player, and he's just. I want to say he's slow. Oh, that's a great break. Oh, said. I don't get matters,
Doesn't matter.
but he's. I don't mean slow.
Methodical.
Yeah, I mean he seems slow,
He's
but he's not because he always pots with his shot
He's a
generally. So
He's a snooker player.
yes, yes. No, I have no complaints against playing him. I enjoy playing him like so. I just couldn't get going. That's the way it happens sometimes. Neil's having a great six redder. This could be a great time.
We put 2 off the break, I think.
Aye, that's what I'm saying. That's about 30 seconds. 41 or 31 was it? 31.
That's
Well
the best of
played.
the day.
Here, he could have had that twice. He's still won, so.
3 times.
Yes, Jesus, I think Ian was up
Oh.
for
Well, we rock the balls up for him again, so you've
Aye.
still got a minute and a half.
he's still Ian's like drawing his face off there. Right, so that's 3-2 to Neil. So
I
it's
know,
going to be
after being
down
2-0
to the
down
boys.
as well.
Huh?
He was
It's going
2
to be
0.
down to Neil and James. That'll be good to see.
He was 2 0 down, Neil.
I like having a last frames, the like last matches up for the winner again. Quite like that.
Yeah, so that's.
James and Neil have both won.
So it's just a playoff.
Head to head,
Straight
yeah.
shootout.
And then Woodsy and Andy. So Graham's playing Andy new in it, and Woodsy and Shambles.
Let's see if Graham's woken up yet.
I think he will have now, unfortunately for him, fortunately for Andy.
Oh, Deshaun ran Andy close.
Ah? Andy's in the drinks now as well, so that helps. Good, no, that wasn't a good. Oh, it's a good breeze coming through there, actually.
Yeah, there shouldn't be.
That's better. There we go. Manual fan. I'll say to Regan, we'll hit change that light for a fan. That'd be quite good. Like,
Yeah, he said that to me. I'm just worried about any buzzing.
it would have to be it would have to be a
If
very.
this picks up anything like
Ah,
that.
it does,
and
doesn't
you
it?
can imagine hearing it in the
Just
background.
Time.
Isn't it broken yet?
I can wait though.
Ah, plenty of time, man.
That's a good break for Deshaun, and Andy's didn't look good, but the white came back in and hit it. So let's see if Graham's on the brutal front today and just wipes Andy off the face of the earth, or if he continues like he did against Woodsy, which was shambolic. Speaking about shambles, he's on the other table, so. And Woodsy's feeling quite confident today. I mean, he's been playing some quite good pool, so
Yeah.
playing a
Plus-
bit more sensible as well.
Plus
Which is
he's
good for him.
enforced sober.
Aye, but it's good for him. Yeah. It's not good for the club, but it's good to see him be a sensible human, not like the rest of us.
Of course, Andy came and played me in the 24-hour thing at 6 a.m. and he rattled 4 blocks and I cleared them all up. So,
That's a great shot there.
I beat him 7-4, but it should have been a lot tighter.
I think I lost 24-22 in my whole hour. 4 hours, and I was just, we were just having a good laugh, messing around at that time of night. Like, I enjoyed it though. If I'd have been playing, no offense to people I was playing, but if I was playing somebody like really good, I'd have maybe tried a wee bit harder, but we were just enjoying the game. Like, me and Jack, I think we were doing no look blacks on every black, so.
Yeah, I like that.
And the unlucky pot in the white there, to be honest.
All that telling Jack, keep his head still when he's playing, and 2 minutes with you and he's looking down the table.
But he had a good first game, and he just never got going against Dan. He wasn't very good at all. So a big frame here for Deshaun.
Oh, Piotr says spun.
There's a bit moist down there. I was saying, it's a bit thunderstormy, was it?
Aye.
That's a good shot there, by Graham. Deshaun, there's no harm in that. Woodsy's obviously going to play this off the red in the bottom, I would think, but let's see if he gets this one. And then Woodsy boy. Oh, he does! That's a good finish, like. Shot there for Graham. went a wee bit further than he wanted, but he's not worried. He's just fully
Yeah.
committing to everything today.
Just to watch your light here.
He's just not worried today, is it? He just, after that first match, he's
Chance
committing to every shotgun.
Chance here for Andy though.
Oh, definitely, Andy can
takes-
take this out, like, aye.
He takes the top in.
The top or the middle?
Top left.
depending, aye.
You'd want the middle
Come
really
round.
to come
Aye.
down.
Ooh,
Lucky.
yeah, ideal for him. But
No, Graham doesn't have
these
a
are the
face.
ones that aren't nice, though.
I know,
To
but
kind of get back out.
doesn't need to do too much with it because he had the middle.
Yeah. So this will be a nice, should be a nice straight run in here for Graham in the middle. Some group of boys.
Where would he?
What's he getting every city?
Graham just shouted at him, don't worry Woodsy, I'll set them up.
Yeah, Woodsy wasn't trying to slow him down is the best part, but it looked as if he was getting.
But the thing is, he dropped the bar, then he set him
Oh,
up wrong, then he
just-
set him up wrong again, and then Graham
Well, you could
eventually
see-
nudged him out the way.
I
But
said
it was
to
over
Woodsy,
30 seconds to set the
he
ball.
needs to look back at Graham's reaction to that Hale match. Graham was just, he was doing the Regan face tells it
thing
all.
is, so sorry for Woodsy because he was panicking, and the more you panic and try and do it faster, the slower you actually.
That's one thing I'm quite good at is setting it up. Oh, that's a. If you can get that first red, play the yellow off the red here, top left. The reds are looking very tasty. Hit it so the yellow will hopefully ping off and go cushion safe. That would be nice. That's ain't the worst.
Yeah, worse, but he's
Just pushed it back down. So take the one. Probably hit take one top now.
one's at the top, so
Just
only
run
he's
through,
got, but
run through a wee bit, and then get the one down bottom left. Or just miss it. Andy's looking a wee bit off it. He's rushing that shots. This is what we were saying with Andy before. That's how he kind of used to play. It's a lot more rush shots, and he's just. Graham, that was.
fish.
It's not that good. I think with Graham being one up now, he's a lot more settled than he was. And if this was a Wednesday, we would just be starting now.
Pretty bad.
Not the worst, is it? I don't know what you can do with that yellow over the.
Just take his two off a side
I
cushion.
was thinking that just developed them a bit.
Yeah,
Aye.
just like that. If Andy can hold this down the bottom and take the left hand side, he might be able to actually play it off.
You'd
Graham's
maybe,
yellow.
yeah. He's gone for a full open up there, isn't he?
It's not bad.
No, he's just
bad.
went
He's
for it, isn't he?
controlled
Just
it.
open it up a bit. Name mad though, as you say, the white was hitting them and staying, so.
That's a bit unfortunate. I'd
Would
be
you play
very
cushion first
tempted
here?
to go across the table
I
here.
definitely, I think that would be my play.
Unless that one goes, I see it going into the middle. The one he's looking at with the two there.
No. I wouldn't have even played that off. He's got away with it because he's put the
Got
yellow
away
safe,
with it,
like,
but
and he's
that's-
covered another yellow.
That's
But
the
he's
dangerous.
losing,
You can't,
so-
can't really afford to split the bars up against
No.
Graham like
But he's
that.
losing, so it's one of those he has to kind of attack a wee bit, but.
On a Wednesday night, it'd be fine. But
Oh, aye. Well, that's what we were saying before. It's kind of, I think it was Jack and Dan were playing. Jack and Danny, I think maybe, and it didn't matter because it's like, no offense, but you can, you're going to get another shot.
Yeah.
And I'd say that's not a great shot, would he? Don't look at that, Deshaun. Get down that table. You just drop that one in, and then hook him if you need to.
oh, I just ran millimeters
Jesus,
too
Deshaun,
far.
he scalped that loon.
Bounce, he needs that to bounce.
That's not even going to be close, is it? He just scalped that,
Just
man.
needs to roll this down then.
If you can keep the head here, like, because even just dinner foul, that'll do. That
Hit
will
it
do.
again, hit it
Absolutely
again.
nothing wrong with that. Just keep the head. He's now got that safe ball over the
Back
pocket again.
Andy.
You knew that he was
Nice.
going to just woodsy and round the table there, but oh, didn't go.
It is.
It's not,
It
it's
is.
not, it's going to sit. Right, just take your time. All you had to do there was pot that. All you had to do.
Same again. don't put any side on this at all.
I think
'cause it'll just spin.
he naturally does put a wee bit of side the way. Can look at his arm, kind of hitting to the side. So that's all right though. That's all right. Big block here, like. Take your time. Take your time. That's a
Yes.
great shot. Well done. Look how quickly he puts that on the board. We wouldn't have been saying this 11 weeks ago, I tell you. He wouldn't have been hit. He wouldn't have been on the block 11 weeks ago. Look how slowly he is now. He's doing a woodsy setup.
12 minutes for him to set the bars
He'll
up.
be happy with that. He'd still lose in a 6 red, or he'd probably rather beat him in open play. Graham very pleased with Deshaun there, I would think. That'll make him pretty happy. That's a nice shot there for Graham if that white doesn't go. Beautiful shot.
Just a wee bit high on it. He would have rather just been the other side
Yeah.
of it. Just probably push this through off the bottom rail.
Yeah, he's going to have to do a good shot. He's not. Oh, he played a bit of side on that to take it back up. I would have.
He wanted to avoid
I
any
thought
kiss
he'd
on
have.
any
Yeah,
reds.
no, it's a great shot. Like a double or treble here. Any off the. Oh, that's what we were seeing yesterday for Graham. That kind of clearance. And he would have probably rather play him first frame. That would have been first match would have been ideal. That's now a bad break, Deshaun. Lewis Hamilton, FUD. Big break here, Andy boy. Oh, it's moving. That was very nearly a big GD Eddie Imla special. He's still the only
Still
golden
only
ducker
one, yeah.
we had today. I think that one was close. Tony had one as well.
Tony was close.
It's good. It's an enjoyable one. That's a good job there for Graham. Like, it's, I'd be surprised if Andy gets another shot at the table here. Graham's now tanking for a 4-0 or a fun. That's a good shot. I'd maybe even play this one in the middle and develop the black a wee bit here, but we'll do what Graham wants because he canes better. Nah, he's fully committed to going for this frame now. I think he did that after the first shot, to be fair though. Good shot, Graham. Oh, so this is going to be an interesting double because he's going to be. This has to be perfect. That's okay though. That had to be perfect for the double. He didn't mean to leave that bit. Oh, Andy, great shot. Oh, is he? I might try and spin around that if you can't even see it. He is. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, it's now dropped, Woodsy. Come on in, Deshawnee boy. Oh, Jesus, Andy. That was always going to happen hitting it at that pace, I think, but is Graham going to develop this black and play the red, or is he just going to pot this? No, he's going to develop it.
You don't have to touch this block and you're on the
Off
middle
the cushion
pocket.
and in the middle, that's it. Perfect. That one went in. Oh my goodness. That was nearly disaster there, like. Surprised the table's playing so fast after the weekend, like. She got demolished for 250 frames.
Table's not playing fast.
Hmm?
Table's
Oh, that's
not
what I'm saying. I'm surprised
You just
it moved
hit
that
it. You
far.
just didn't hit it well.
Well, he made up for it. Andy deflated. Graham still deflated, but
And Deshaun
That's a fantastic shot for
It
the
was, but
shambles.
he was still trying to wave the ball
Aye.
into the pocket.
Right,
Come
come on
on,
in, Sean.
middle.
One in the middle. That's it.
Middle, top.
See where he hits. The thing is with shots that you never know where the light's really going to stop here. So
Good pot.
that's a good shot. Like
Top
take your time.
again. Stun us in.
See when he starts to stretch like that.
Yeah, his hand's not
Clawing
steady.
over. No, he's gonna. He's doing it. Why would you queue up like that? No need to queue up like that. Come.
You never pot a bar like that.
No.
The thing is, he's very off balanced when you watch him.
No, he is.
That's-
Like, I think if he can sort that out, he's not a bad player. Like,
I think he's played for long enough. He just needs to.
but he's developed some amount in the last 10, 11 weeks as well. Like,
It's just the basics. You don't do the basics right.
no, that's exactly it. Get into some bad habits. It's not going to finish well for you. Like, plenty of options here. Probably take the one up the top and just work our way down the table here to shot. See, that's how you need to hold your hand. Nice and steady, no bother, on a cushion, done.
Perfect.
Aye.
Now just push this one through.
He'll either push it through or run, but I think he's looking to come back here, which is okay. It's okay.
It's the harder of the
yeah,
two
no, I
pots.
do agree. It's I think he'll pot this with a wee bit of top, unplanned top, and come across. He's got a shot, but getting the black is going to be. You just focus on the pot here. Like if he can get himself a shot on the black,
You don't worry about the block.
get himself.
Thing
Is he cutting that?
He's cutting it at the top. If he gets it,
He's cutting it in the middle, I think. Well, it was right in the middle of the
I
two.
don't think he was cutting it in either. To be honest.
That has worked out not too bad for him.
If I was Woodsy, I would just clip this ball and leave him on the bottom cushion.
Graham's went for that there for the 4-0 and he's not got it, but I think he'll get another shot. He did hit it.
He hit the top one anyway.
He did
but
hit
I
it.
don't know why. Why didn't you just tap it? Leave the
Yep.
white on the bottom cushion. Deshaun would have had a.
This is the thing. No, he knows who he's playing. I mean, Deshaun, leave him a tougher one. It's going to be harder for him. Graham, very pleased to see Deshaun potting that. He'll be wanting Woodsy to rack up the next frame. Well done, Deshaun. Woodsy's bumhole's giving a wee go, maybe never done enough
I
pizza,
wonder if
man.
he's going to take a minute to set these bars up.
This will be the quickest set. Right, we're at 5 minutes now. Let's see how quickly he is setting this up. He's got a record to beat. Off Kush Graham. Unlucky.
What's the record? 7 minutes.
Aye. Oh, Andy. Right, Graham. Up and down for the 4-0. He's got it. Near enough.
Enough. The spin.
He's cutting that in, isn't he? He's just hitting this at tremendous power.
Right. Nearly 40 seconds since he started getting the balls out.
Yep, it is. Right now, 40 seconds.
He's
Still
still
plenty of time in the table as well, like so. Oh, go on, get a block, dude. Somebody been buying Graham drums already the day he's
It's now hit a cushion.
oh, Andy. I think even Graham felt a bit for him there, like that's
No, he didn't. He was just happy with his life.
being nice. Yeah.
He's just trying to figure out how he's going to.
I really like Andy, he's a great lad. So. Graham has got away with that. He's going to obviously double it now. Is he going to cut? Watch your white, like. Andy's like, this is shit. Just finish me. Stop toying with me. Deshaun, unlucky. I think he must be yellows though. He's pushed that red near the middle, so. The thing is, Deshaun does not want a 6-redder, so he needs to. He needs to take a 3-1, real in theory. Graham's gone for this, and he's got it. 4-0. That's the Graham we thought we were going to see at the start, but it's nice. Is anybody else on? Anybody on? Who's watching?
Who's watching?
16 folk. Okay, no, that's not too bad. How long have we got left? Quickly, just flip back.
We have 2 minutes 40.
Alright. Woodsy. It's not the worst, but thing is, Woodsy needs to win this one, but Deshaun giving that 2 shots is just typical Deshaun, can.
Tricky chop.
So
So 225 now.
Just tap this one in. Oh, he's went for that.
Don't know why.
I think you can see it though. You can definitely see it to the top right anyway, but.
Oh dear, what a great effort.
Go on. Oh.
He's got 2 minutes dead now.
So this is obviously going to finish this Woodsy move. Good white. He's got away with it. But he's spinning around that. I wouldn't be doing that, like. Right, Deshaun, same again. Play the one in the middle. Let the white run to the bottom.
Left.
That is it. Slow down. Just drop this in the middle. Make sure you pot it. Why is it so hard, Deshaun? You've got away with that again. Jesus. He is.
So I've got 120 left.
So this should be. Take your time. Lift the white. Why would you play it like that? Even Graham's put his hand to his head. Pick the white up. Well done. I would just take it easy, son. That's fine. Play the one. Oh, slow down.
1 minute left.
Good shot. That'll do you. I would honestly be thinking about even potting this. Wasting time by potting, that's what I like to see though.
You can finish this.
He could. He could also nay. I wouldn't be going for the finish like. How long? 30 seconds?
30 seconds.
Now you play this one top right. But you have to not miss it or leave it rattling. He's hit it well. He's hit it well. He's hit it well.
15.
Double this back up the top. Do not pot the white. Do not foul. Do not foul. Oh, that white will take a while to come through. That white will take a while to come through. He's done it! He's done it! Come on, the shotty boy!
Should have had the other white.
I had to grab the other one, my guy. Great stuff. Fantastic, man. Is that you one, buddy?
That's me on.
Enjoy your last frame. Make the most of it.
Ah,
Make some good shots, man. And then need some entries for shots of the month, man.
I'll go for finishes of the month.
Yes, that's what I'd like to see. Congratulations to Sean. Absolutely fantastic finish there. Absolutely fantastic. That absolutely rips that group apart there. So in theory, I think it's down to... It's basically down to Graham and Deshaun, I think, here. That's not. So we have everyone is on 1 win on that group. See there, we have everyone on 1 win. So we've got Graham's going to play Deshaun and Callum against Andy. So if Callum beats Andy, Callum would be through, I would think, so we'll go down head to head and he's beating Graham. Graham beats Deshaun. He needs Andy to beat Woodsy and Graham will go through. If Deshaun beats Graham and Andy and Callum beats Andy, Deshaun goes through. So big opportunities here. That's what we like to see on finals day. If you look at the tables here, Tony and Scotty, well, Tony sitting top and Scotty and Stevie Ellis behind and then Richard there. So we have Tony's playing Stevie Ellis. This will be the decider in theory with that. And then Regan has Jack to play. Jack can still go through if he beats Regan. So good run on that. And James and Neil, this will be the head-to-head for them. See how they get through. And then we have what we just discussed, the interesting run on that one. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good finish. It's what we like to see. We like to see some Sunday madness. Like, don't want any boring games here. That's not what we're getting. feel like that's got to be Deshaun coming through. It's Nay. Woodsy.
Nah.
He played well.
Who?
Deshaun.
Fuck off.
He played for him. He
hooked
played
me
well for
7
him.
times in the
I
last frame.
unintentionally. That was the best
You know
part.
what I mean?
Aye.
Fucking
Here,
murder, man.
there's been a lot of luck of the day, like in a few of these frames. So it's the luck's kind of sailed out with the wins. So
Oh man, I'm fuming over that.
big final games. That's what we like to see. So it can go either way. If you beat Andy, you beat Graham. So head to head, you'll go through. Because you beat Graham. So you need to be Andy. So that's what I'm saying. It's massively open. If Deshaun beats Graham, and you beat Andy, Deshaun's through because he'll beat you in head to head. Here, you never know. Like you never know.
I've never ever seen a look like that. Honestly.
I love seeing it though with him because he's just
Chop
Deshaun.
his cue 3 times after every shot.
It's not like him to slow it down. He tried to slow it down for him to be sensible.
Yeah, fair play, like.
No, he did.
And then
I like
the
it.
white at the end there.
I just said I was like did a
10
foul.
seconds
I was like
left
did
on
a
the
foul, and it actually worked out. Oh
And it couldn't have been a worse pocket for the white to go in.
no, that's a 20 seconds basically to come out. Basically, I'd have just grabbed the other white like. I'd have went for it. You'd have definitely got away with that. I think we do play 2 whites now, innit? Don't we? No, 6 redder we do. Ah. Not such a good shot by Tony. His cueing's usually on point there, like, but he's not giving himself an easy run out. So nothing wrong with that, Tony. Get the yellow out, put the white in the couche. Happy days. That's it. Afternoon, son. Stevie just seems a wee bit rattled, but he's not fully with it here. But Tony's going for this one. He's going to try and cue out and move it. And he has, and he will get a shot on it to the top right. If we're going to have a blind shot back across, it's not ideal, but if anyone's going to pot it, it could be Mr. McCullion. He's not, but he has pushed that other red a wee bit safe up with the other one, so we get away with that. Come on in, Stevie Ellis, man. Let's see you smoke through a few pots. Another player a lot of folk would be happy to see through the day. He's been pretty consistent. Had a nice doubles win with JK.
The master, the proper master, she would say.
That will do you, Stevie. That will do you. So what you could probably do here is pot this one, get the white through and hook him off the ones on the left side here. Alright, going for it. I played with top and then just rolled up to one of these and hooked him, but nothing wrong with that. Alright, Davies come through, is he?
Aye. I think he got him. Must have just got him today.
Oh Jesus.
It's either today or yesterday, like.
Where's Stevie Ellis? Oh, Scotty. This should be sweeties for Mr. McCullion here. He doesn't have to do much with the white. Bit of side on it he's put there just to hold it through. Just drop this one in, stun it back. And the black in the middle. Alright. Shot 4K. Saying to him, go out and enjoy your game, man.
I think that's actually the first ever time that I've actually heard Regan cheering for me.
Oh, everybody does though. We all enjoy it. Graham was very delighted for you. You just need to do the damage against him in the final one.
Here's hoping.
So 1-0 Forky. And 1-0 to TMC.
Junior.
That's what I have to call Tony McCauley and Tony until call him Junior. Shouldn't be calling him Senior. He was there first. I think basically this will be. I think it's going to be down to this one, isn't it? I think it is just down to this. No, if Stevie Ellis wins, you'll go through.
Aye, head to head.
Yeah. So, yeah, be a bit surprised, like, but this could be a very smart shot here for Tony. That has. It's neither what it's worked out. Nay bad, like if he can hit that one on the right side. Into the bottom. Oh, fucking he fucking nearly fell over there.
Well, that's what
The amount of black balls that have been sitting over those middle pockets from early frame. And close to a few
you
got a few today.
You got a goal there
Jesus.
anyway, so didn't you?
I did, yeah, I did. Considering my break before was absolutely horrific, I'll take that. Like, just James, he just played well. He's an absolutely solid Pottering player, like so. He's been a great performer in the Flyers on a Sunday as well. Well earned top spot. That's a very nice shot there, Tony. He's feeling pretty confident today, I think. Double that back across and then get the white back out. That's probably all you're going to get here. And it's worked out beautifully. But where the black, I think it must go in the bottom left, does it? Nah, he's not looked for long, so it must go. So is he going to play this with a bit of top and try and get through? No, he's going to try and screw back. Good shot. Very good shot. Good finish there, Tony. So 2-0 to Tony. We're only 8 minutes in, but he's already taken a stomping lead there. Like I'd be surprised if Stevie could pull back on him here. Like. Good white there for Ricardo. Oops, what did I click on there? Thankfully. Alright, strong right there. What have you missed? I don't reckon what you've missed, Oppie. Probably a few years off your life. Right, and Scotty boy. Yeah, nice clearance for you. Sharp 28. And then just drop this one in the middle left. This should just be a token clearance here for Tony McCauley. Nice shot there. You try and bring the bring the white back a wee bit. Make that easier. Drop that, follow through, black in the middle left. What's your uncle?
I think Tony's found his form again.
He's overhit that one. I hope he, Graham won 4-0 and Deshaun Gordon took Woodsy out 2-1. So that group is massively open now. So we'll see. Deshaun has Graham in the final one, and in theory, that's the decider. So we'll see. Andy needs to beat Woodsy, and Graham needs Woodsy to get beat by Andy, and he needs to beat Deshaun. So there's a lot of it's going to go down to a head-to-head most likely on that. Did he hit that there?
No, I don't think so.
So just look at like it nudged a wee bit, but I think he did just touch it like that.
Just
I thought he just touched it like. Tony's been brutal. Like he's won both his first matches, so 3-0 up in this. I reckon he's gonna take this one out for the 4-0 and
Definitely
just.
taking no prisoners a day.
He's wanting the cash, man. Oh, go on, Stephen Ellis. Oh, if that just sat, that yellow would have dropped it in as well. You missed a wee golden break for myself as well, Hoppy, I must say. My demolishment by James McKenzie. Good player, James McKenzie. Like, enjoy watching.
I actually hope that he goes on to win it today. To
He's
be honest,
solid,
he's been so unlucky when he gets to the actual final.
He's been solid, like. Just such a steady mover on the table, again. Shot Scotty.
Yeah, perfect.
Man, Stevie Ellis, let's see something for you here, man. I'd love to see you get a few frames on the board here. If he takes this one, there is a potential of time, like. You doubling this one, Scotty? Are you cutting it? No, he's done none of the two.
Didn't even think that he actually came to he was
I think he was just happy to get the white back up the top was his plan, so fuck, he just bottom cushion first. Should be an easy out. He's overhit it a bit.
Oh, there we go.
Shot, Forky. Thought he hit it a wee bit hard, but he's come round alright. Just take your time, drop this in, watch your white. He's put a wee bit of side on that to control it. Fantastic. Has Tony operated that one nicely? Oh, he's nay, but he's then moved that one to be able to pot it, so. Oh, Stevie. Tony's getting down on that fast. He really wants this 4-0. Like, I did get a golden break copy. I think I put 2 or 3 other balls as well. It was a pretty good break.
Yeah, as good as Jack, so.
It was not Jack with the 5. I think I only hit 3 or 4, so I think he wins.
Jack's was ridiculous.
5, aye. 4, 2 of each in the black. It was absolutely amazing.
Hobby, did you see Regan's shot of the month earlier on?
Oh, that break was unbelievable. Like,
phenomenal break.
Unbelievable. As long as missing Ahin and chipping it off the table's unbelievable. That's exactly what it was. You coming down this afternoon, Hoppy, for a couple of games afterwards, mate? Stop saying lawn, it's grass. Cutting the grass maybe sounds like something different where Hoppy's feel like, but you coming over for a few games this afternoon, man? We good to see you. Alright. Come on, Stephen Ellis. Take this one out. Let's get a 3-1. Nice plant here. Just focus on the pot. Oh, Stevie boy. See, if you're just going for the pot and ignore the other ball, it feels so much easier. Plants are more difficult than they should be. Good. Oh, Tony, that wasn't even close. From your standards. Stevie Ellis. You're just going to go for that one over the pocket, I think. Maybe be your way, man. Because I think trying to play the plant now is sharp. 2-0 to, I think it'll be Forky, is it? Pardon me.
3-0 Forky.
3? Ah. Did say to him when he was here, I was like, just go out and enjoy your frames. That's a good shot, Steve. Oh, I came what he was trying to do there. Hit the right side of it, pull it out a bit and pot the other one. It was unlucky. Is Tony going to try and hit this, or is he just doing nothing? Playing 50-50? So just get the cut across here. Tony developed the other one. Need to see what I'm doing. If I ain't doing anything, then maybe surely you know what you're doing, man. Oh, Tony, come on, Stevie. Come on, Stevie Ellis, man. Then I want to see him drop out for a 4-0 here. Like, he's better than that. Oh, that'll do, though. That'll actually do very nicely, Stevie. Skill shot it. You're not doing anything at the moment, but that can all change. Ah, don't you worry about change, man. You're shell up here. Maybe even buy you a dram, son. You need to get up here to see the Deshaun Graham game, man. That's going to be the highlight. Shot Stevie Ellis, taking the one. Oh, Scotty playing fancy shots. Oh, it's a gen man. Buying around, and I like him.
Yes, he's been abusing me today.
He's been abusing Abdi today. You can hear him for here. If I have to shout at him one more time to move, though, I'm gonna have to chop his head off.
I'm like, oh, out the road. And he's like, make me. And I was like, out the road. Alright, okay.
Some boy, like, he's a good lad, though. Ah, it'd be good to see you come through, Hoppy one. You get the chance, bud. I'll do you, Forky. I'll do you, man. Just enjoy this. Hit some nice shots, man. Scotty's looking deflated, man. I think he was saying himself after finishing second in the whole leaderboard, and then ended up with a group like that. He's a bit deflated, kind. But you got to beat them all to win. So if you're playing well, if he's playing well, he's beating everyone. Doesn't matter. So.
And again, I think he's still going from last night. He said he got in the door at 5:30 or something like that.
Yeah, he's likes a wee dram, Scotty boy. He's a
He's
a great lad.
I think the missus was too happy, like, but
I think we'll all be lost next Sunday. That is unlucky. Well, maybe lucky that, but
well, I think I might just rip it clean out on the Saturday and then just bide in my bed.
Oh, Scotty, that'll do.
Because this last, was it 11 weeks has been brutal.
Oh, that's a lot of times, man. A lot of time into it.
I think even yesterday was the first time I've actually stayed in the house. Then again, it was a long week. Long 24 hours anyway.
That was. Oh.
So tune that, by the way.
Ah, I'd have been blaring away for a wee bit now. It's good to hear, man. Scotty rough, like Scotty's rough every Sunday, mate. I think most of the boys in here on a Sunday are rough, man. Oh, what's a who in a bag of crisps? Who's that? James Mackenzie. Jesus, man.
I think for Father's Day, the missus was always packing the bags. She was like, well, I'm away to pool.
So that's a 4-0 to the Mac Dog over there. And are we going to see a 4-1er on this table? I would imagine so. If he misses this, though, no, that was a bit hopeful. I'd like to see a 3-2 and a golden break or a golden duck to ruin it. But
Tony through what?
it will be, yes. 3 wins in his group there. So we're both matches over. So we have 3-2 to 4-1, sorry, to Tony McCallion, and we have 4-0 to Ricardo Mackenzos. So that is us on there. Who's out there? Who's on next? Is it me?
Regan.
It is, yes, sir. So yeah, there we go. We have Tony winning there. 10 points on that end. Good win there, Richard. You looked a lot more relaxed, man. You just kind of...
Still not playing well. I should have reverse dished him in the second frame. I should have broke dished him in the third frame.
Nah, just the way it goes sometimes, isn't it? But he was all looking a bit deflated as well after. I think after coming second in the whole thing, I think he's a wee bit deflated. He ended up with such a group like that.
I know. Well, he's looking over at the other table and seen Tony ahead. And
Tony just stormed through that. Stevie just...
They were 2-0 up when we were still in the first frame. So.
Semi-star.
Schedule.
So what 3 groups?
You go onto the Facebook.
Yeah.
Next page. Semi-finals.
6 o'clock.
I'm just going to get my dad to get his car.
Oh, you've got an hour and a half. No worries, Tony, man. Well played, bud. So hopefully Tony's car breaks down and he doesn't make it back, and Richard McKenzie gets 3. Is that what we're gonna say? that would be an interesting twist to the matters.
Certainly would.
Never mind, but no, it's been a... I see you later, Hopsy, man. Hope you make it through and we can have a wee pint, man, but if nay, have a lovely day. He's cutting his lawn still.
Oh.
Lawn.
Nice
He's very posh. He's
He's
very posh. There's an outside. So we have Jack and Regan. So this is a head-to-head to go through. And we have Danny and Danny. Double Dans. Golden break, happy days. Oh. That's what we like to see. We like to see Regan panicking. They need to reset these score. Fuck, he's doing it.
See, my match against the Shaw meant nothing anyway. Because I beat Graham.
Not really. You need to beat.
I need to beat Andy, but I would need to beat Andy anyway.
It's the same as always. You kind of win all your games and you'll be through. If nay, it just gets a wee bit
but
more.
That's the one I wanted to lose. If any of them. You know what I mean? Can you still go through?
Oh, me? No, not at all. I got pumped in both games. Pumped in both.
I really hope Shaw beats Graham.
I think it would be Graham's on a mission now. He's it's gonna. If you want to get through, it's gonna be down to your shell. Like that's all that's gonna happen. If you win, you're through. If you didn't win, I would imagine that Graham's gonna rape Deshaun in the way he wants. Like, but this is a big one here for Jack Boy. Like taking the golden break again. He had one on Wednesday, won the day. It's all about taking it into your own hands, isn't it?
He just needs to beat Regan here and he's through.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though. It doesn't like it's. I says to him, he's like, "Oh, I'm out. Oh, I didn't play well against Dan." I was like, "Doesn't matter." As you say, if you beat Regan, you're through. It doesn't matter.
We're doing it frames, though.
No, because it'll go head to head.
If Dan Gurley beats Danny.
Yeah. Could potentially, yeah.
To be fair, I fancied Scotty Campbell at the Group A, like.
It's one of those when there's a nice big pocket of prize to come. Tony McCalgan's the boy to step up. Like that's a great shot, by the way, by Danny Patience.
See, recently Forky's been playing well, like. In waves.
He says he was shaking a bit today. Like I don't know if he's just. I don't know how many pints he'd had yesterday or not, but he was really struggling in this. But again, I think he had one reverse dish or a break dish, and then he had 2 potentials in Scotty's game, but just missing a wee one. But yeah.
Regan's on the name on someone there, look.
Yeah.
He souped himself, eh?
Well done.
If anything, that's the only one he doesn't want to be moving.
He just sits on that bonnet though. Oh, he's
All over that.
he's near really. If Jack rolls this one in and then plays the plant, kind of the one in the middle, and then plays the plant across,
Might even have an angle drop further down on it, Cam.
I don't know, it's not Jack's kind of play though. Do you know what I mean? He's not gonna like hit a lot of backspin in and pull it in. He's more likely to follow it through and then just leave a plant. So I take it definitely doesn't go to the bottom left.
Nah,
So
no way. That's a good shot.
said this is a shot for Jack. Like this is a huge shot.
Just gotta make sure.
You know what to do here is ignore the ball over the pocket and just pretend you're potting that straight in. That's a great shot. That's absolutely brilliant. Does the black go to the left, do you think? I can't change across because I want to watch this other one as well, but it must go if he's hit it like that. Or did he try and get across it? If nay, you just go double it and you go for it. Go on, hit it. Get in.
It's alright though.
Nothing bad about this, but I would... Oh, Donny patience. That's a good first shot there, Regan. Left himself options.
That's a good shot for Dan. Danny boy. Oh, Danny Patience sinks this.
No bother. And he's hit. He's taken the one.
I think Regan's going to play that for the middle. Nah, he's definitely going to double across
For the black.
Oh, he's shit.
Why did he hit it like that? And he's put it safe.
Jack's got away with this.
Jack's-
Probably double this.
Jack's definitely.
And then just leave the white where the fuck.
I would try and push the white where it is now if you can. I get it right out. Come on, Jack boy. 2-0 would be a huge start. You can't have cut. You definitely didn't cut that.
I reckon Jack will put the white down.
That'll do. That'll do. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's Regan's just. Do you know what he's going to do here? He's just going to pull the red off Kush.
Or he'll double it back.
No, I don't think he's going to go for it.
I think they'll double it.
I thought he would double it back on himself.
He has gone for it. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down.
Oh.
Round the houses, Jack.
You gotta just go for this, didn't you?
Oh, fuck. Did not play it too straight and he's come off the side.
That's it. Great shot. Oh. That's nae worked out the worst for him. Not the worst. That's still, when you're 1-0 down to get your place in the semi-finals and you're still rattling for the last 2 days. Aye, good shot, Regan. If anyone's not going to put too much adrenaline in it, he's got the control. Big shot here. Big shot. It's in. Good, good. 1-1. So we know what's going to happen here. Another golden break. Oh, Jackie boy.
You on next?
Yes, I will be, I would think. Yeah, Group C. Me and Ian. Good pot there, Badan. One apiece. And one apiece on the
good
other.
finish that, because it's seen long ago to Danny.
That's it.
I've seen that dish, I think.
Regan's went for that, and that's not been nice for him. Regan, what are you playing at, man? Jack's feeling a bit confident now, like. See him get a nice run of plots here. He's got a couple of options here, like. I think he'll maybe take the one down the right side. But, pardon me, sorry. It's just where he plays the position of the white here. To leave himself the next shot. So, that's not bad. Oh, that's a hell of a pot, Jack. That is unlucky, man. I don't know what he's best doing here. In theory, he'd be best not bloody hitting it, but even if he just touches it, it's probably the best shot. I wouldn't hit this hard. That's the way. Oh, Christ, don't hit the block like that. Fuck. That's nae the worst work. You'll probably take this one in the middle and use that to split the other ones here. This could go anywhere. He's going up the top with it. Okay. I thought he'd have cut that in the middle, but okay. He's bouncing around a bit, like. Needs to settle himself down. This is a big match for him. Oh, he's played it safe there. He's not hooked him though. So just watch the white here, Jack. This is the thing. Hit it more, hit as thick as you can. Lovely shot. Ah, you've left him. You've taken away two, man. Then I shrug the shoulders with it. It's fine. Can't be expecting to win all in the day. Just have to take your chances when they come. You'll get another one. Alright, that's the Regan we usually see. He's jumping around the table. Here we have 2-1 to Regan. Jack had a chance there as well. He had a couple of really nice pots, but that red in there, leaving it to the end and just not getting through, it just makes a difference. Like, 8 minutes left. Oh, that's unlucky there. 2 shots for the Donny P. See what he's thinking here. You want to get rid of that trouble one, Donny. I see you looking at it. Just hit it really... I would be getting rid of that one, to be honest, but... Because you've nearly done yourself many favours there, but double that across. Yeah, no, Jack's played well, like, Regan's let him in a couple of times, so... For Jack to take this back to 2-2, it wouldn't be a surprise, kiddo. I'd like to see a wee 6-redder on that. I'd love to see Jack straight win it, but... That is... a tremendous double there, Donny. Absolutely tremendous. We'll see how this one finishes.
I'm going to head off and see if I can get some jobbies done.
No worries, my God. Take it easy, man. Nice to hear you.
Keep an eye on the stream.
Oh, aye, it'll be there. Right then, Campbell, you reverse doubling this one now? Or are you waiting? You're going to have to take it at some point. Alright, he's now playing the full on double on this one, I would think. But that black's where it is, isn't it great? And he's just made it even safer. Like, come on in, Jack boy, you're 2-1 down, so you need to win this. But just do it in style, man. Take him out. Maybe take the one in the bottom left first. Yeah, just leave yourself a wee bit of an easier angle. That's an angle now, because now we can come back up the table. No, that's it. Just take your time. Ah, unlucky. That was the shot, though, because he's come back up the table nicely there. That's really unlucky. So Regan, let's see how confident he's feeling here. Is he going to try and screw that white back to roughly the centre of the table, if he can? Well, we know he can. He's got the Q power for it, but he has to pot this one. Absolutely wonderful. So is he going to try and punch back into this? I would think so. Or is he just going to roll up and play it down the bottom? Let's see. I think he is just rolling. I think he'd have been happier being straighter on that. Like, big shot here for Regan Campbell. If he misses this by miles, absolute miles. Like, come on in, Mr. Ryan. Take your time here and take your finish. You've got this, man. 4 minutes and a half left on the clock, approximately. That is a fantastic shot, Jack boy. So that's a real Ryan coming out there on him. Regan having a wee think here. He's properly gonna... I don't know why he's doing that. So now, Jack, use your 2. You know which one you need to touch first. Leave white where it is even. That's fine. That's fine. I'd maybe take that again. Aye. Take whatever you're most comfortable queuing with here, Jack. Like, just you have to make sure you pot it. This is the thing. If you miss it, you're leaving Regan the double. I think you'd have been maybe better going for the one at the top, just because you could have got your hand nice and steady on the table there. But good finish there for Regan, like that double. Jack shouldn't have left him it though. He's disappointing himself, but he's been definitely played really well. Like, Regan always favourite for this group, and he's showing it with some of the shots he's had, but he's definitely had his weaknesses. He could have been taken out a couple of times there. Yeah, Dan was unlucky against him. I think it looked 3-1 against Dan, but didn't see it. Seemed more closer than that. And then he beat Big DP 4-0, so... Aye, that was going. We got deflected. Regan. I don't think he went for that shot, but it looked good. That's a good shot, Danny Patience. Let's drop it in. And I think this is for 3-1. I can't mind, actually. It's in anyway. No, it's 2-2. Okay. So, potential for a 6-redder on that table. Like, I don't think be about a minute and a half by the time they get going. It's have to be an extremely quick frame, or the good old GB. Regan's really wanting to attack this for the... Really wanting the 4-1 here. Lucky Jack, just kind of going for it now. Like, there's no harm in it, but he had his opportunities through the other frames, so he certainly shouldn't be disheartened about his performances today. Again, like, worthy through into the final, and definitely worthy for putting a challenge up against Mr. Campbell to get that last spot in the semis. So well played, Tim, man. Really well played, Tim. He's coming along leaps and bounds. Like, can't wait to see him hitting form in the league this year and coming in and joining some events. He's now a fully fledged member of the club as well, so hopefully he'll be joining the club championships. I'd like to see him in a different format, kind of a race to 7, race to 4s, without the timer and all that on. He's played his money match here, but against I think it was the challenge in the end against Owen, and I thought he was great. I mean, give him 10-8 or something like that, 10-9, come mind. So it looks like we're going 6 red or on table 2. Right, 4-1 to the Campbell. Well played, Regan. And then we're sitting on this one. That's 2-2. Sit on a 6 redder for that one. Right, I'm gonna have to take a quick toilet break before I'm on.
Right, yeah. Jack should have definitely been 2-0 up at least. I was just talking him through that there. He should have just tapped that black out instead of blacking it and putting it safe. 41 seconds there from Dan. We'll see what the old man Withers has got inside him. Somebody's screaming at him to move. I'm on the gin, man. Hello, Eddie. Great to see you. Aye, the total for the charity, Eddie, I'm going to count it up tomorrow. There was a hell of a amount went into the pot again yesterday, and we've got a couple of pots to collect from different wholesalers, so I'm going to count all the money up tomorrow. and see where we're at. But I'm hoping, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that we're going to be nearly 3,000. So. Danny's struggling a wee bit of the day. His contact lens popped out 2 minutes before. Dan was just delighted because he beat Ian's time by more than a minute. Oh, the Gin Man. Love the way he developed that one. Oh, we've got Tin Talk in the trap today as well. Hello, Tin Talk. Campbell being his usual encouraging self to Danny there. That was your usual encouraging self to Danny there, I see. I've had quicker shites than that. Oh, I wish Russell had put that... Oh no, it's his belt. I thought it was his arse crack. That's normally what we're used to seeing.
Still on the chart like Hoppy and
Hoppy's away.
Tinnick. Did Regan make dice and Tinnick? No one never. Surprisingly not. See when you get a good feeling at about 4 in the morning, he's not pretending I'm young again. Fuck. So it used to be a weekly occurrence. You go out on a Friday when I come home to the Sunday.
Nah, I can't handle that now. I said that. I'm doing no bad, like. I mean, no bad this weekend, like.
Go out, maybe get a couple hours sleep at Paul's house, go for a shower, maybe bother in their t-shirts, go out in the same jeans and all. Like, where are you? Why are you not home? I'll see you tomorrow. You're working Monday. And what? Come home and blazing at 8 o'clock on a Sunday night.
Evan never came home last night, so I have no idea what his plans are today.
He's at the Sean's.
In the basement.
Phone nothing off him.
Nobody can track you now. Yes, Shambles next. If Shambles beats me, he is into the semi-finals, Eddie.
Please. There must be a god somewhere.
Can you imagine? We've got the open flyer. The best players in the whole of Murray can come and play in our flyers. The top 16 make the final. Deshaun gets to the semis. Deshaun might win it. There's still a chance. Can you imagine? I don't think he could handle that.
I think he'd be shaking.
Can you imagine if he got to the final?
I just wish I was playing him.
What a mess he would be. You do not wish that.
Well, dude, could it be easy? No, hopefully. I think I'm probably...
You'd be as nervous as he would be.
How'd you like him in the final?
You wouldn't want to be playing him, would you?
Well, do you know, like going up, you going, I thought this was the best. I couldn't have ever made the best 16 out there.
He did.
Yeah,
When?
Then the carbon.
No, but
grassroots.
He only played 5 events though.
Aye, I suppose.
He would have, and he only just missed 2. I think he would have got there. Oh, great, Daddy! Excellent. Does that mean I've got to let him win 4-0? Forgot to start this timer again here. Fucking useless,
Fucking half.
Absolutely useless. We'll start it now. We'll get a rough idea. He's already told me if I let him win, he'll be my £25 Eddie. Shame you couldn't make it down for an hour yesterday, Eddie. It was a good 24 hours, like. Well, 22 and a half for some of us, Regan. I hope we take Euros. We only take Iraqi Dean already, but you're not there yet, are you? What the hell happened there? That was a weird looking shot.
I'm fine. Up to 2095. That's what I used to be.
2095, there'll be a good whack in that bucket again, and Forky's got 280 to go in as well. Alright, so that's Regan saying, Eddie, that we've got 2095 in the actual account that people's been transferring to, so we've still got the buckets to add up, and I believe Richard has nearly £300 in sponsorship money as well, so. Oh, shot, James. Perfect. Don't know, I think he can knock the black out though. Goes up the top, but I think most of the groups have went as planned, have they? I think the only group that the favourite wouldn't get out is if I didn't get out of my group.
No, Andy Lowe's definitely getting out. It's a tough cut for James here. Oof, I think he'll take it suit like, but
Some clearance if he does, like that yellow on the right hand side, so left hand side's a wee bit tough.
he's doing it right. He's just thinking, like, I've got to go for this. There's no.
I don't think I would have went for that. I think I would have just tapped that one in the middle and tried to play the left hand side of the two together. Maybe that easy to get an angle on that again. Ooh. Oh no! Oh,
he's got
joy to watch.
He's got a perfect angle. Take the one at the right hand side out and off. You go and you silly can't play it. Oh my god!
He's playing a hook. Nothing wrong with that. Unless he makes an air shot.
Oh my
god. Neil! Jesus, man.
Got a pint for the
Oh, Jesus, shambles. Thank you very much.
It's from your brother, I know.
Oh, is it? I've got one behind. I've got one in the barrel. Russell's got one in the barrel.
Aye, you're just drinking it.
Oh, no, James!
Jesus.
Ooh, I didn't expect that. I'll be hoping
Should have definitely put
one
it on.
on the right hand side pushing now and try and bring the white right across.
Yeah,
That's
this is a difficult shot.
it's not the right shot to play. You're keeping the white on the left hand side, but near like that.
That's why it was such awkward queuing, and I think I'd have been the same as you going for the one on the right hand side.
I'd just try to take
And
the
then
white
coming the
right
white back across. It was just easier queuing.
It's not a tough cut.
James is taking his time this time. You've got to watch the white, Ken.
Aye, might go doing that bottom right.
He's hit that harder than I would have. That's safe though. Aye, well done, James.
Fuck's where that right front cuz came from. Good shots.
Ian's giving Russell 2, he's just helping me play on. Round it off to the 100, Eddie. Excellent. Good man. Like I say, we'll get a grand total together tomorrow. And we'll detail what we've taken from each event, or if it's a bucket or anything. We had one absolutely outstanding donation of £500 from a member as well. He wants to stay anonymous, but we've still got to give him a shout out for behind the scenes to show our gratitude for that as well. And then anybody, I mean, you were one of the biggest contributors, Eddie. You had every time you had a frame here or there, you were throwing £10 in the bucket, so it means a lot. We really appreciate it. It makes all our hard work worthwhile when we see everybody else enjoying what we're doing and contributing as well. Oh, Ian. Oh, he's left him perfect on that yellow as well. Not sure how well I'm going to get on today, Eddie. Danny has decided that he's buying triple drinks today instead of doubles, so we can't all cope quite as well as he does. Oh, Ian doesn't want it. Oh, Russell. Jesus Christ, none of them want it. Nay, poor gin man, it's his bloody fault, Eddie. Took him out for breakfast this morning at the Muckle. And so I'm ordering the breakfast from my phone and he disappears to the bar. Comes back with 2 glasses of what I thought was orange juices. No, it's a Bucks Fizz. First thing in the morning from Danny. And as is standard Danny behaviour, it was a large. There's Woodsy sweating. Trying to talk Andy into letting him win. Don't do it, Andy. Punish him. Big frame for Neil this. He's not in a great position, but still got a chance. Oh, Neil. Okay. I think if you can get to that one down the bottom, that's... Depends if you can get back out for the other one in the middle, but... It was quite an aggressive shot from Neil there, whereas... If he just hits this yellow next to the black and puts his red safe, Neil would be in trouble. No, he's going for this one down the rail. Yeah, that was the risk from Neil. Oh no! Oh! Here's a shot of the month's contender. Right, Neil, this is important now. 2 shots, you're in with a shout. The pressure's on though, he can't afford to miss. So it's £50 on this game on the left hand side here. Whoever wins gets to the semis and guaranteed £50. So, ooh, I think you've got away with that, Neil. James has got a second crack at it though. Shaking his head there, he's not happy. I think Neil played it in the way that if he did miss it, he was hooking him as well. So it's not so much a fluke, but still frustrating for James. Another chance for Neil. I think I'd be putting the one next to the black in the middle. It's the easiest. God, this is risky. Not guaranteed to be on your next ball. He's played safe again. So there's a different Neil Green we're seeing today. I catch you later, Eddie. Cheers. Look forward to having you back. A wee while yet, but hope you're getting okay when you're away. That looks good from Neil. Almost perfect. Red in the top, red in the bottom, red in the middle, black in the middle. It'll be all over. Oh no, that's not the one I would be taking now. That was a strange decision from Neil there. I'm not quite sure why he went for that one. The one up the top was definitely the shot, like. He's on this, but he's not. The angle's not great. But he could play the black down the bottom. Yeah, that's what he's playing. And again, not the worst from Neil. But he could be in trouble if James hits this. He's not only got the chance to pot it, but he's got the chance to snooker him as well, which is probably part of the shot he would play. Yeah, and he snookered him. That was. Neil just did not quite go about his business properly there. Never easy to hit these when it's so far into the pocket either. Nah, see, needed a bit of side on that. You've thrown that one away, Neil. Say, just his pattern on that last 3 balls seemed a bit strange to me. I think he'd have been better playing the top ball first and leaving that middle one for his last ball. But never mind, 2-0. 7 minutes to go. I don't think there's even as much as 7 minutes. It's closer to 6. So, barring a golden break, I'd be very surprised if James doesn't win this group. Yeah, we're giving it his best here. Hard as you can, Neil. Get into them. Get that black moving. Oh, Jesus, he's not a blast. False teeth almost fell out there. Knew it was important though. Knew he needed to pop the black. Give himself any hope of getting the draw. That was a poor miss from James there though. It's giving Neil a wee chancey here. Oh, Neil. That can sometimes be the case when you realise you've not got much time. It's trying to remember it's not a case of rushing your shot once you get down on it. You've just got to pick your shot quickly. Ah, Russell. Jesus, horrendous fluke. Yes, we've got 2-1 to Russell on the other table. 2-0 to James on the left hand side. James has been pretty unlucky. It would be excellent to see him actually win this today. I think he's been in 2 or 3 finals, just never quite managed to get it over the line. But he's been a great supporter of the Flyers since he got involved. Absolutely loves the format. So, and he's not actually a member yet. So if he wins today, he'll have to join. So that's excellent. it's 3-1 to Russell, sorry, on the other table. James just taking his time a little bit, doesn't want to do anything silly, maybe possibly pop that black and then give Neil enough time for another frame. So he's not being slow, just a little bit more methodical than he maybe normally. If he was 2-1 down, he'd have certainly be 2-0 down, he'd certainly be playing a wee bit faster there. But no, well within reason. I don't blame him with that black being so close to the bottom that Neil almost put in. Because I mean, it makes it difficult even for Neil with that red down there as well. It's hard to get that out and not pot the black. That's not your best shot, James. I say I think the time's on your side anyway, but you've given Neil a chance that shouldn't have been there, taking that red out. It's going about them nicely. Yeah. Come on, Neil. Give us a chance of a golden duck at the end. I don't think James... Oh, Neil! Oh my word! Oh, he's showing off for the fans now. They're not setting him up. That must be the time up. Right, I'm going to the toilet. Wish me luck.
Alright, I'll ready for the reset. Get a couple of euros. we're off. Big match up here. Deshaun and Graham versus Woodsy and Andy Lowe. So this has got quite a mixture of potential choices here. So just updating the scores on challenge. I don't know what the score was on. I think it was 2-1 to James. So I'll just put that in there now. So yeah, we're looking right now. We have Tony through, Regan through, and James through, all with 3 wins in their groups. So that's a huge starter for them. So nobody will have won all their games in this group for whoever qualifies, because every one of them's had a loss. The most important loss, I mean. Regan's big head in the road of the games. That's what we like to see. Because that's how close you have to stand to work the sky. Seems to be his theory. Oh, I think Woodsy's feeling a little bitty rattled here, like. And Andy Lowe's a few drams in. Looking pretty happy. Sorry, I was just collecting my prize from my game against Ian. We had a wee side bet with a pint and a draw, a pint and a shot. Unfortunately, I won. That's a fireball. That's a nice pot there by Woodsy. But is he going to go full confidence in clearing this and take the one out of the pocket? Cushion first. Or even play it full ball as you can with a bit of right hand side. That's a good shot. That's I don't know if that's what he intended, but it's worked it well. Graham potting the white there. Good to see. Very good shot there, Woodsy. I'd say this is a double. You're not going to really want to cut this. And he smokes it in for 1-0. Deshaun, it was one of those. He had to hit it kind of and take Ahan out, so he was unlucky. He didn't leave himself a wee bit of an easier shot, but Graham knows here he just needs to take a win, and whatever happens on the table happens. So I don't think he'll be too focused on what Woodsy and Andy are doing. Doesn't faze him at all. Goals or not, so that's a good shot. Don't know if he'll play this off the red. No, he is just going to try and come round off of it. Aye, I'll leave him a nice shot. Oh, that's a nice little kiss. So that means he'll probably take the middle one first. Probably a wee bit of right hand side. Try and take the white back and straighten it up. Yep, very nice. Don't know if he's left the angle to take it back here, so I'm not sure what he'll... He has taken it back. That was my worry, but it's Graham running it wheel. Good white as always. 1-0 to the Graham, 1-0 to the Woodsy. So as of now, Colin Woods would be through because he beat Graham, and it would go head to head. Woodsy's firing at this all cylinders, like he wants to go through with style. I think him losing to Deshaun irritated him. That's not a bad shot though, to be fair. He didn't hit anything after that, so. Andy just had a wee think here. Just take your time, Andy. So pot this one, and if you'll try and screw across. Good shot there for Andy. Drop this one in. Drop the one in the middle. Just roll it through. Take your time. There's no anything wrong with that. Okay, I'm stroking pretty well there, like so. I'm expecting to take the shots on this. Nice shot round the black. Just either under or overcooked that a wee bit there, but it was a hard to judge one, but he's going to have a shot up the top with this one. And he's missed it, but... So this is a nice one for here for Andy. Just roll this one up the top. Oh. Hopefully that sits near the middle. He has got away with that because that was not a very best use of two shots. I think when he has the two shots, sometimes I do it myself as well. You can waste it a wee bit. You just try to do something a bit more than needed, but he's got back on track here. So if he could skill shot this in even, that's okay. That's quite good. He needs to hit this with a wee bit left hand side to get round and get that block in the other pocket. He's not hit it hard enough though. But he can pot this. Come on, Andy boy. Come on, Andy. Yes, well then. Really enjoy watching Andy play. Me and him have had a couple of good showdowns on a Wednesday night. So yeah, we enjoy it. So one apiece table 1 and 2-0 to Graham on table 2. So it's going to come right down to it. 12 minutes left, so we're way ahead of time for anything to be called as of yet. But a golden break for Deshaun would be the best start, I think. So we're looking for the semi-finals to be about 6 o'clock. And then the finals will be at 6:25. If anyone want to come up, I'm sure whoever wins will be buying Abdi a couple of pints. That's what I like to see. So we will have the winner of Group A versus the winner of Group D, and B versus C. So A, D, B, C. So B and C will be Regan versus James, and Tony McCallion versus whoever comes out triumphant in this one. So kind of Tony was the 4th seed in his group, but we all know Tony is a hell of a player. He just didn't play that many flyers, so he's managed to get himself a win there. Regan was the top seed in his one. James was top seed in his one. And Graham is top seed in his one. But we'll see how that goes. I think he was top seed anyway. I think he was. Big chance here for Deshaun. I like to see Deshaun do well here. Like, Andy, that is not good for you, mate, because that white just sailing back down with that kiss is not doing you any favours at all. Would you look at the... Oh, he'd probably take that now. Unless he can get this one and just screw back nicely for it, but he had a wee bit... I see. Woodsy's just... Didn't I drop the head, son? Right, Andy, a few options here. Whatever you're comfortable with queuing with. Obviously, you got the one in the middle, which would be probably the shot, but it is awkward queuing. He's aggressively hit that, isn't he? And unluckily, he's covered the shot down the bottom right there. But I think if he plays the one to the right of the two up the top and develops the other one, which he did, go and pot that one would be ideal for him. And now I suppose you would just drop that one down the cushion, or the other one. So he's going for this one. He seemed a wee bit... not totally sure what he was thinking there, like. Woodsy just needs good white control here because he's got a few options, depending where it lands. Oh, he's got one option now. I didn't even think he can see that. To play it down in the middle, so he'll have to play it up the top. He scoofed into that, but he's, I tell you. Andy's shaking his head, but probably very happy that he did that, because that's, I didn't call it justice, but it was. So I would take the one in the middle and then one up the top and then work my way back down, but each to their own. Andy is more than competent at cleaning this through. So I think we're saying 3-0 Graham on table 2, and it's still 1 apiece on table 1. There's plenty of time on the clock here, so if any of them win this frame, which one of them will, struggling with time, pull it back to a 2-2, and then we're having a 6-redder or even a 3-2er. And that is a great pot, and he's good on that one. So just pot this one in the middle, follow right through, plenty of opportunity. There's Graham's having a wee glance on that table too. He obviously wants Andy to win. So just pot this one and screw back where you're coming right across and playing it again. He's getting himself a longer pot, but Andy, just take your slow down. 2-1 to Andy. Woodsy is fuming. Danny's giving Graham some advice. I can imagine it's really constructive and he's going to take it all on board, because that's what we do here. Graham's not going for the golden heat. Well, you can still get a golden for central, but he's not positioned the white for it. And that is, oh, he could add the golden duck. Woody's, I don't know, he's playing alright, but he had a good clearance in frame 1, I think it was. And then he's just kind of, I don't know, Woodsy focuses too much on what everybody else is having. Concentrating his game, and he's playing really well. So he's a wee bit confidence drained now. But when he goes behind, he plays that wee bit better. So let's see a good frame here from him. But dry break. Oh, yellows are nae bad. You've got this one down the cush here. And Andy, the way he's potting, yep, very confident. So nice to see. Come on, Andy. He's got the options here again. He could take the one down the right side, because even if he misses it, just hit it gently. It's popped out. I was going to say Woodsy probably wouldn't want that to go, pardon me, to go, but he'll take it. Oh, Woodsy boy, you're already walking. Settle down, man. Right, Andy, I would be taking the one up the top left, just because you can queue. Just because you can get a good queuing on it. Are you touching? It's not matter. I think he's going to go for something anyway, but... See, just... I feel like he rushed that a wee bit there, like... I think because he knows he's not through, I think he's kind of... nae caring as much, which is sometimes good, but also sometimes an absolute nightmare, so... Good pot there by Woodsy. So you take this one in the middle, and you're going to develop some... Woodsy must have money on Graham to win the day, because that's shite for Woodsy. It's annoying, like, you didn't want to go out just because you've hit a shot like that. So Andy here, with yellows, didn't waste your 2 shots. That is a good start. I think it is, kiddo. Unfortunately, man, he was digging his own head when he was getting frustrated that he lost to the shot. Doesn't matter. Again, he's came here himself afterwards and went, well, it actually doesn't matter if I beat Andy. There you go. So I didn't care why he's getting himself so worked up. That's just Woodsy. And playing absolutely fantastic lately as well. Severely unlucky on the Wednesday doubleheader. Him and Marty Kennedy. It was Marty that seemed to drop down a wee bit, but Graham's watching this with anticipation. He'll be happy enough. He's seen the 5 minutes, but he's happy enough there. He's very happy that that kind of went a wee bit safer. So good 4-0 win there against Deshaun. So in theory, Graham lost 3-2, but he did win 4-0, 4-0. So he does have the hold. No, Brian. If Colin wins, Colum's through because he'll go through in a double header on the head to head. But he is currently 2-1 down with about 4.5 minutes to go. But he does have 2 shots, and this could be pretty telling. Like if he just calms the head a wee bit. He was saying it was cold in there earlier, so I think he's no whale. Just steady the ship a bit here. I didn't think this is the one to play, but aye. Right, so I'd probably roll this one up the top right. Just roll it. Didn't hit it too hot. There's no need for that. No need for that at all. Now he's left himself pretty precariously here. Woodsy can pot this one, and he's got the one in the middle. And I think he's actually left quite a nice angle there, running all the way through, so you can just run this through. But then he has to be careful here, because if he misses this, that's not as good as I thought he did on there. But I'm not sure if he's going for the reverse double, which probably wouldn't have been my choice, but he's hooked him, I think. He has hooked him. I don't know why he's irritated himself there. He kind of just lost himself a couple of times. So Graham will take this off. Andy will take it off the bottom cush. See where he gets away. That's not the worst for him because he's now covered the black into the kind of the easier pocket of. So Woodsy needs to go up and down here, and that he's left a shot like. He potted one of these similar against Deshaun and actually played it off the yellow. Oh. Aye. That's unbelievably unfortunate. Like, to be fair, I had a similar one against Bloody Neo, but the block went down, so I'm happy to see somebody else having a bit of disfortune. So, big shot here for Andy Boy. I'm not sure if he's going to try and... Andy, that is... I don't know why he hits it so hard. Something here, there's no need to hit that one so pacey. So we have 2-2 with 2 minutes to go. So we do have time unless Woodsy's setting it up. So we do have time for a frame on there, but it'll be a very quick frame if any of them were to get. So combo looks like he needs to practice, so we'll leave him to it. Tell you, it was a good break, but aye, Graham is like he's definitely wanting to see Woodsy fall on this one, so we'll see. It's not a bad shot there. Like he's kinda, I don't know if Woodsy's confident for a 6-redder, so he's not moving at any pace there. That's not a great shot for Woodsy because now he's left. He's left on to. I would have went left side of the table there, but he's potted the red safe-ish. Sorry, pushed him safe, so I'm going to have to play the plant now. Whittles. Just take a pocket. Well, he's now because he stroked a couple in. I think if he'd have moved a wee bit faster, he'd have maybe had a bit more confidence. Like, aye, that's it. Play that one. Try and disturb the other ones. That'll do. Move faster. I don't think he's got time for it, so... I think we are time out. I don't think we were. I thought we were on time there, but. Alright, so table 1, we have a 6-redder. Just checking the. Timer's good here. Alright, 6-redder. Let me get some times in here. Tinnick, what's your time guessing? Kid O'Brien, what are we guessing for our times here? So, I want a time for Andy and a time for Woodsy. I'm saying 31 for Andy Lowe, and I'm going to say it's going to be close. I'm going to say 35 for Woodsy. They're both going to be really good ones. I feel like they're going to be good. 45 Woodsy and 55 Andy. It's probably more likely than my one. I went for the quick time for both of them. Oh, he threw Woodsy right in there for first. Alright, good luck to both of these boys. 37 Andy, 39 Woodsy. Oh yes, they have a close one would be lovely. Woodsy needs to start potting though. 10 seconds in and he's a couple of balls down, so... you need to run, Woodsy. Mind it's a timed one, buddy. Move a bit faster, mate. That's a lovely shot. That is a good one. 30. I had 30 to 31 seconds there. That is a fantastic time. So, I think Andy will be hoping for a Neil Green 6-redder break here. And pot a couple. You'd be happy with that. Yeah. I think that must have been 30 to 31 seconds I had there, so we'll see. I think that would be Woodsy's record, I would think. It's a pretty good one, so. Andy Lowe can hit them though. He can do it. So it needs to be a Stevie Ellis time. You need to go. That's a good shot. Woodsy was the same time in, 2 balls down. This is roughly the same, but Woodsy never missed after this. So this is where it's going to be key for Andy here. Nah, Woodsy never missed, you see. Right, just keep moving. Next one, next one. 25 seconds. He has to pot this. Has to pot this. Nah, I think we've got a winner with Woodsy here. This is still a good time here. $40 seconds as well. That's a very, very good time. So well done, Woodsy. I think I'll not thing it, but I think Woodsy's through. So I think it will be 3-2. So yep, that group will be now completed. So we have let me bring up scene 6 now. So yeah, we have our runs. We have Tony McCallion against Colin Wood and Regan Campbell versus James McKenzie. So good running so far. Let's see how they got on. So we'll let them set up and we'll be back for the next one. Tony's back. Good stuff. Said 6 o'clock to him, but sometimes we get kicking a wee bit earlier if there's less 6-redders. We're not had many today, so. Right, so who's the favourites? We have Regan and James and Tony and Woodsy. So I'm saying James, Tony final, and I think Tony will scrape it. I think it's going to be a close one. That would be my call. What are you thinking? Jamesy for the win. He's played well the day, but he's played exactly the same as he usually plays. And absolutely just solid, steady pull, but just if he can get over the finish line this time, it would be good. I think Tony, when it comes to these kind of big ones, aye. Regan Tony final. Oh, okay, all right. I think Tony to win it. Yeah, I think Tony will win. Like that would be my guess. You never know though. I thought Woodsy was out of gas as he was going through there, and that's a tremendous 6 red time of about 30 seconds. So he'll be looking pretty confident. So there's a good chance that Woodsy can put the effort in here and just take control. But Tony's methodical, decent player. So we'll see how that goes. So Woodsy is at the table. He has one yellow down, but obviously it's still open. Regan is going in exactly the style we expect from him. Just aggressive potting. So we'll see how he runs through this one. Woodsy, he's maybe got away with that a bit there. Like he's not really left anything. What's the luck you need though? If he'd have potted it, he'd have been absolutely screwed, but that's what it is. Nice pot there for Regan. I think he's a better choice of shots than me. If we play this one down the bottom, then the other one to the bottom left. Let's see. Ah, that's a shot. Regan will fall asleep halfway through. There's always a chance of that. Nah, he's well awake today, and he's playing pretty solid. So he's, apart from that, he's just kind of overclouded that. So I don't know if you'll play this one into the middle on the left. And then just, he's going to hate to be a wee bit hopeful with a white. Aye. He can give himself a bit of trouble there. So this is the problem. A boy like James in the semi-finals isn't going to miss a chance like this. So the chances of him running through and taking this frame would be high. And he's just steady. So this could be a... You'll be lucky if this frame's done and there's 15 minutes left on the clock. So, whereas I think Woodsy plays at a bit of pace, so it'll suit Tony as well a bit. That was unlucky that the reds. I think that red's maybe tied up with the yellow now. So just put this over the pocket, maybe Woodsy. He's gone for it. Aye. Maybe just played that over the pocket and then just said to Tony, right, come on in. I don't know what he's trying here. Spin round. Oh, okay, it was a good spin shot to be fair. But they're all there for Tony apart from the one, but he's got plenty of options here to kind of develop that and give himself an opportunity, so we'll see. Overhit that one a wee bit maybe. Play this one up to the top left. James just plodding his way through this frame. It's a good pot there for Tony. I think he can see the one to the second for the right down to the bottom right corner. Probably be the ball, or is he going to try and just hook him? Right. So he's covered the double as well. So that's left Woodsy in a world of pain there. This is the difference with Tony. He's one of those players that just can't how to close out a game, but tell you, Woodsy, off the two cush, potted it. If he can sink this black, that'll be a fantastic start for him. Oh. He's put it on the cush with Tony at the table. Tony would have rather it be out in the open because this is an easy finish for him usually. I don't know if he'll try and develop it or he'll just take his medicine and have a long the cush shot for the black, but we'll see. I wouldn't imagine he'll go for a hook here, but he might do. Just come play the one off the left and then just leave the white up above the pocket. No, he is. I'm not sure. Confidence in his own pool, as we expect for Tony McCullion. I think Tony's staying sober the day as well, which makes a fair difference. That's 2 shots there on table 2. Regan Campbell not hitting a cushion, I don't think. So we have 1-0 to Tony McCullion, and we're still sitting at 0-0 on table 2, sorry. So what James is thinking here. It's not an ideal there. I'd have maybe put the white on the right side and run the yellow down the cush, but as soon as you do that, it's opening nothing up. He's backing the ball. I'd say he's only one in the drink today as well. If I can expect him to be playing well. To be fair, Woodsy's not in the drink either, but that's safer for Abdi. So it's the 2 sober boys on table 1. No, he's potting well. So I think he'll just be a wee bit too much for Woodsy unless Woodsy has a big clearance through. But which again, reds here, everything's sitting. This is a chance, like. And Woodsy needs to take them. That's the difference. He had a nice red in that frame when he was hooked by Tony, but just couldn't convert the blacks. He did have the first opportunity to take the frame. No, Woodsy boy. Oh, Jamesy. Unlucky. He was trying to just push that black there. Give himself the yellow down to the bottom right, but he did not. So a miss for Woodsy. That's a very nice shot. Oh, that just... The yellow kind of rocked a stop there and the white bounced through. I thought he had maybe got the hook on him. Regan's went for it. Has he got lucky? Has he got lucky? It's not the worst turnout for him. James needs to pot this one, I would think. If not, it would be the frame to Regan. So that's nearly been a 11-minute frame. I think the finish is probably... I think that was maybe the red first there, it seemed a bit. Aye, Regan. Just run this one through into the middle. Aye. Oh, hit the hut at pace. Jesus. Aggressive play for Regan today. That's what I like to see, though. So 1-0 Regan and 1-0 to TMC Massive. Is he going to develop this here? This is a shot for Tony. Oh! Well, he's put the block safe. Shot Tony. No play to himself there, but he might just try and pot this and then move the black out and just go full commit. He can cross table double. Is he coming off the bottom cush? He's went cross table double. Lovely shot. And I'm not sure if he's hooked there. I don't think he is. Maybe see it. And it's going to be a horrible shot on the black. He's probably going to have to treble it. He's gone for it. Nah, he's went for a hit into it there and he's not got, but it's now worked out the worst. Come off the bottom cushion, hit it, run the white down the back again. Right, I think he'd have tried to run the white behind those reds, but I suppose he'd have just been hooked after it, so he just said to Woodsy, come on in. Do you think you're good enough? Finish it, boy. Regan's shaking his head already, frustrated at himself. But he has got the lead, so he just needs to settle down. Right, come on in, Woodsy. Woodsy, I'm not really sure, you just kind of attacked into that a bit too much, like a bit. Double treble. Double treble. Oh, Woodsy. Tony is laughing his way to the bank. Right, good shot. 2-0 to Mulcallion and 1-0 to Regan Campbell. So James has left himself in a world of shit. I think it's the official turn. I think he'll get out of this. Either that one or the one down the bottom. Oh, couldn't have been more unlucky. So Regan will probably play the plant here. The yellow one to the red. He might not even try and pot it. Okay, he's definitely tried to do more than that though. So he might just take this one now. Just get it out. He's got the right angle. And just, we know Regan can clear this up. Taking a 2-0 lead against a player like James is huge with that time left, because James doesn't appear a lot of speed. That's a good break there, that's unlucky.
See that way.
Are you away, money?
Aye.
I'll play the game today, man. Nice
Tried
to
to
see
get
you.
in the bars, right?
Ah, you tried your best, man. Yeah. Aye, that was fast.
But
What
he
was
had
your...
6 reds. He was 37.8 and I was 40.
It,
I had 4 fucking reds on the cushion. I was like, come
too
on.
tight. At the start, you were both 2 balls down at about 10 seconds in.
Yeah.
And I was like, Woodsy never missed a ball after that, but yours were just horrible.
They were minging it.
I was like,
I remember
oh,
looking up and being like, there's one on each of the 4 cushions at
Yeah.
this is
he
pish.
needed a Neil
I don't know how
Green
to
break,
get
man.
back for it, but
No, definitely. That's still what I was asking the boys at times there, and I tell you that was a very, very good time for Woodsy, and it just, I noticed straight away when you won the toss, you're like, you're on.
and you go, boy.
I was like, oh, I like that, man. Just push him right into it, so no.
But nah,
No,
even
I
that,
could see it, man.
38, I was like, I've beat that many a time, so I wasn't bothered, but
That's it, man.
just not quite.
That's it. You played on Wednesday?
No.
No,
I never noticed. It was, until it was shot, I never noticed.
Oh, no, I'm not even here on Wednesday
I'm
either.
up
But
Tuesday, I've got a match against that Rob on Tuesday.
you have. I was supposed to be up in comms on it, but I'm busy. So I think Forky's going to come up and do the comms and that. But that'll be a really good game. I'll be tuning in, like so.
So nay this week, but the next week I'm off. So I might give you a shout if you want a game through the day or something.
Definitely, well,
'Cause I'll be
definitely.
off through the week. If
Oh,
Mrs. working
definitely.
tomorrow.
And here we race to
Yeah.
7 just for a couple of pints or something. We'll sort something through.
Magic man.
Take it easy, Andy, bud. That's Andy's on the same hint as Eddie Imlai's away to Cyprus. So he'll get a wee bit of mare in and then he'll be away. So hopefully Eddie will find him a good table to play on in Cyprus and they can continue. I don't know if they're in exactly the same place, but it'll probably be Akatiri if they're both in the forces. So. Well, Dan was saying a wee news with me saying that James was really pleased with his breaks. He's kind of starting to pot off the break. He did a few dries in the last few weeks, and that was a dry break. So that's unlucky there, man. Would he still attacking into this? I mean, he feels like he can still take something out of this. But the problem he's got now is that this is a Sweeties clearance for a McCallion. His old boy had finished this, but it's a nice shot there for Regan. Take this one in here and get your see to try and bring the white back down a bit. Oh, he's taking that nicely. That's very nice. He's now got himself 2 options here. He might even take the one to the bottom right first. I think he was aiming for the one to the bottom left, but with it creeping that wee bit farther, he is still going to stick with that one. And he's left a tasty angle here. Can he get out without touching the other red? Oh, Jesus, Regan. Just stabbed at that. Tony's made this a wee bit harder than it should be, like, but it should just drop this one in the middle. The white will roll up past the red there. I had a good kick-off. That's fine. Good kick-off cushion. All good. So Tony will drop this one. And the white will come round Bonnie. If it'll stop, and it does. That's a lovely shot there by Tony. As we expect. White on our tee. Beautiful. So 3-0 to Tony McCallion. And I kind of see a way out here for Woodsy. Regan Campbell still sitting 2-0. With about 5 minutes to go. James's balls aren't looking the shiniest. Couple on the cushion. A couple not far off the cushion, so not ideal. He's just didn't play like that against me. But I didn't put on Monday any pressure like this, so Regan, just get your white back there. That'll do you nicely. Pot that one. Let the white run across. Block into the middle. 3-0. Conclusion. Good bounce. Aye, that'll work out nicely for you there, Mr. Campbell. And he'll drop this block in and take a 3-0 lead. That's really good. I think that'll be the best final we'll see, would be Tony against Regan. It's going to be a hell of a final, so really looking forward to that. Tony just got into this as well. I think he was the lowest seeding going in, and the only reason he got in is because a couple of guys going to make it. Ben Royan, Eddie Imla, Martin Tinnick. I think a few guys going to get in, so Tony McCall, managed to squeeze in, and look what he's got himself. So, that's the way it goes sometimes. I think he was maybe going for the one in the middle. Does he still see it? Pop this and then just come up and down. Has to spin a wee bit around there. Aye. Just never got it. Aye, settle, Jamesy boy. He potted one. Oh, Woodsy. Oh, Woodsy. Jesus, man. So I totally roll this one down the bottom cush, I would think. And he'll leave himself a couple of options for the final shot. You'll probably still get this one to the right mid. Good pot, James. You need to move fast, bud. You're 3 down. 3 minutes left. 1 minute frames will be impressive. A shot would see. Jamesy boy, as he started to go down, he's just, I think he's sped up a wee bit. That's what he seemed to. He was steady against me, but he seems to be. If it's not what he's used to, he was playing not slow against me, but he was playing kind of the same pace. And he does seem to have picked up his pace against Regan, even with the 1-0 down. So it may have been a different show if he'd taken that first frame. So interesting to see. It's always interesting how people change their game when they're playing other folk. You have the skill shot there. He's done it multiple times, but today is not the one. I don't know what Regan's trying there, apart from leaving himself. Was he left there? I don't think so. Because he would have been down quicker on it. Should probably glance off this bit aside. Oh no. I didn't think he was getting it the way he was taking his time. Pull the white back here a wee bit. You'll hear a couple of options here, whichever one he wants to go for. And then play the red in the top. Oh no, he's just rifling it, because that's what we're used to with him. Come on, Woodsy, let's see you get a frame on the board here, man. Nice shot, Woodsy boy. 3-1. Looks like James might do exactly the same. I think he's just going to power through this. That's the one. Beautiful. Beautiful white movement there. Really good snooker player, James, as well. So, turning that onto the pool table. I think that's what you see him. He doesn't play pool speed, he plays snooker speed, just methodical. Doesn't waste time, because every time he takes the time, he's potting a ball. He's taking it, he's just making sure of his ball. Okay? That's 51 there. I don't know what Danny's up to. Alright, Regan, you keep him right, man. Oh, Jesus. Just take it away from him. Take it away for you as well, Regan. Jesus. So, let's see a nice break here for James. He said he was potting well for break before. He had a dry one in the last, and he's potted the white this time. Oh, that black was going. That black was going. That would have been a horrible way to finish a semi. That was a mere horrible way, but... Right, so I would say that's going to be the... Probably going to be the final run in there, so... Nice shot, Woodsy. Alright, so we have 3-1, and probably looks like 3-1 as well, I think. We got it, 3-2. So 3-2 to Tony McCallion. And 3-1 to Regano Camballo. So we have the two bonny lads in the final. We have Regan versus
Absolute penises.
Regan and Tony. So what table? Do you know what table they're playing on? No.
No idea.
See if they can do table 1, then I can do the side cam as well. Gracias.
That's disgusting, just barked.
Oh, I just came a wee bit. Alright, I'll fix that for once. And let me try and put one on here as well. Oh, sorry, I'll try and right, we're going to leave this one, so we'll only have it on the one there, but we'll see. There we go, reset on that. Aye, we're 1 frame in, and we're... Aye, see you later, Woody. We're 7 seconds in and we're 1 frame in. Tony McCallion has taken a 1-0 lead, and it sounds like Graham's pretty pleased there. So, Graham's pretty pleased with that one. I'm going to take a quick toilet break, and I will be back. Alright, well, I've missed too much. I see Regan's potted a few volleys. So we'll see how this one turns through. Foul break, 3 reds top of the triangle. Was it? Who had the foul break? Regan or Tony? I don't know if I can go back and see that, huh? Let's see if I can do that on my phone. I can't do it on my phone, kiddo, but you should be able to do that. I didn't see the setup. Pay attention. I don't know if he's on about that one or Regan's break or not. That's a very quick 2-0 down there. Like, that's unlucky. Tony's golden. Kiddo, can you check that? And if it's right, I'm going to go through and give them a bollocking, like. Oh, Regan's getting the rage, knocking nothing over. Someone's mucked with the settings and unticked the box. I did think that. I tried to do exactly the same one. So. Oh, Regan. Oh, my back. Touching there, is it, don't it? Regan's looking to pick up the pace here. Bang off the frame. Not bad. Play this one in the middle first. Run it through, have the other one across. That's a good shot. Get that down. It's alright, you didn't need that pocket yet, Regan. Top right, bottom right. I'd like to see Regan win this next frame. Like, I don't want to see him go 3 doing. That's nae the final we're wanting. That's a beautiful wee pot. And just got unlucky with the position. Ah, it's unlucky, Regan. He's going to try and pot this in the middle. This could be a lovely shot. Ah, beautiful shot, Regan. Ah, the other one. That's a lovely shot. Come on, Reeks. Straight in here. Go on, get in, Regan. Good bounce. That'll do you. Come on, Campbell. He was bouncing through that frame there. Like, this is a a sweeties finish here for Tony McCallion, like. Oh, and he's missed it. He's missed it. He's missed it. Take your time, Campbell. That's it. He stepped into that well. That justification if it was an incorrect break setup for Tony's one. So what we want to see now, who's fourth break? That would be Regan. So we'll see a golden break here for Regan, and then we'll be very back on terms. 3 frames in with 8 minutes gone. Absolutely fantastic timing though. Boys are playing at a fair amount of speed. That's a fair hit as well. He probably just actually scalped that more than he needed to. But Tony, you're going to just drop that one in the middle. Aye. This could be all pretty set here for Tony, to be honest. He canes that. Regan's pleased with that frame though. He got a chance. Tony gave him a chance there as well. So he made his own opportunity at the start, but Tony left him that. After missing for Tony a very simple yellow. Left Regan a straight black, so this could be the very easy potential of a reverse dish here. It's going that fast. At the end of the day, even if he goes 3-1 up, means nothing. It could definitely be the fastest Sunday we've ever had, like. Aye, that'll do you nicely, Mr. Campbell. So Tony up and down here, like. He might miss this. Might miss it. He has. Just thought that. It just seemed as if he was a wee. It's easy to tell for sitting here sometimes, but it seemed a wee bit of angle there that he was missing out with. So Regan Kane's here. This is a big opportunity. Huge frame. Just start working your way down the table. Happy that one dropped, I think. So everything goes. So you play this one in here and then play your one down to the bottom left. Just didn't put your arm through it too much, Regan. Good lad, good shot. Could have been doing a wee bit further up the table, but there's absolutely zero fear there. And he's put his red safe. But he's not worried, he's just going to come through and double that. Oh, is he trying to glance it? Across the table. Got a good white though. The black going where it's went as well is absolutely no horrible shot for him. So Tony Keynes, got the good potential for this as well. So I was going to say that's not a bad workout for him, but the way it's bounced out too much. But still. So I think Regan is looking comfortable cutting this one. Is he hitting it? Is he hitting it? I don't think he would have went for the hit on that. This is a huge double here. Tony knows it. Regan knows it. And he's missed it. But he's got lucky. It's in! No, you dirty little bastard. Oh, well played, Regan Campbell. 2-1. Great shot there. Regan bouncing off his seat there. Who's ready to go? Go on, Riggsy. Oh, he's feeling confident now. He's feeling confident. He's checking what he can do with that yellow. He played cushion first and off the red, maybe. Look at that. Very confident queuing. That was not an easy ball to hit at that pace. Come on, Regan. Settle down. So this is all going to be about the angle he gives himself in the second last yellow here. But he's in the road, so we'll never know. Is he going to try and drop this? I don't think there's a benefit of dropping this in the middle. I see. Even if you drop it, is he going for the plant? This would be. I'm calling for shot of the month if this goes. Except this heat was in the way, which is no shock because it's huge. 5 minutes left here, 2 apiece. Absolutely fantastic final. This is what we wanted to see. Tony taking a storming 2-0 lead with the golden in the second frame, and Regan grinding it back. 2 really impressive finishes and frames. I think Tony gave him a wee bit of a chance in the last one, but Regan snapped it up. Was unlucky not to get a very good cleans as well. So, and Tony now has given Regan an opportunity. Take your time, because getting the white, aye, that's the thing, is getting your white back across here. Just screw into that. Just didn't chip the white off the table. That's a good shot, Mr. Campbell. You've got the white down a bit as well, so that's a nice shot. Just take your time. This is all about the pot. And he's got it. He's got it. Has he got a shot on the black? He's nay. Oh, Mr. Campbell. He's going to have to come. He's coming off of 2 cushions here. Oh, he got angry at that. He hit it. So he's going to try and hook him again here, though. Oh, he's nay. Tony. Regan Campbell has a second chance after his absolute monstrous shot around the table. You just put the black. That's a great place to put the black, Regan. Great place. So let's see what Tony's thinking here. If he's playing confidently, he's clearing it. If he's nay, he might just play the hook. He's nay intentionally played the hook there, but I don't even think it is a hook actually. You can't see it. Right, this is a big shot, Mr. Campbell. Let's have a look at. He's hit it. And that's a very nice shot there. Very nice shot. Tony in a world of trouble with 3 minutes left in the final. What's he done? What's he left? So this is an easy out for Campbell here. Should we go side cam? Easy out here for Campbell. He's coming off the 2 cushions, give him even more opportunity. And he's got it, Cara Campbell! So now it's 2-0 down. He's now taking a 3-2 lead in the final. I think we've got some balls sticking. Give Campbell his dues. He's now wasting his time, like. He's won it out. So here we go. This is golden break territory, is it? He's going for it. Don't have to smash it, just hit it well. And he's done none of the above. But nothing is sitting beautiful here. Just make sure you get the first pot down here, Tony. And he has. Where's the white going to finish? Oh, that's not bad. That's just came around that red nicely. So he's going to develop these 2 next to the black. And he has. Take this one and try and come right. He'll probably put a bit of right on this again. Try and come round to start with them. Ooh, it's unlucky, Mr. McColgan. Oh, I'm not sure what. Oh, he's potted a yellow. So Campbell has 2 shots with 1 minute 30 on the clock, with 6 balls and a black on the table. He has picked the white, and let's see what he's thinking. He's tying this frame up, I think. He's not slowing down though, which is what we like to see. He's playing the pace he canes to play up, which is horna fast. So who called this? What did we have? Tony Regan final, Ross called. He never called who was going to win it though, Ross. Tony to win, Kiddo said. I thought Tony was going to win as well. Brian Robson thought Tony Regan would be asleep. He's nay. And he has messed up his position on that one. This is a huge shot here for Tony McColgan. Is he going to try and disturb it? Right, cross table tubble. Oh, and he's knuckled it. Less than 30 seconds to go. Regan drops the one in the middle. And then drops this one up the top right. And then drops the one in the middle left. And you do not care about your 2 in the cushion. And he's done it. He's done it. Mr. Campbell is our Sunday champion with a 3-2 win. Comeback against Mr. Tony McColgan. So, magic effort there for Tony. Absolutely brilliant effort. And Regan, we know he's a good old long-time supporter, long-time lad. That'll go straight behind the bar, I can imagine. So, thanks to everybody for joining the day. Well played to our semi-finalists. James McKenzie, who will eventually get across the line and win everything. Colin Wood. Oh, I was delighted. That was brilliant. And Mr. Regan Campbell and Tony McColgan. So thanks very much. And we will see you again for